All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Gee, scattering. Wait, isn't that Shospel's job? What? Doing Stygian today? We are doing Stygian today, yes. New Stygian, new Abyss, and then depending on how long those take, we will also be continuing more of the new Mondstadt World Quest, which, like, holy man, I've seen snippets of the area, and oh my god, it looks insane. I don't have high hopes for Dire this time or anything. I don't think any of the bosses in there are particularly cheesable. I don't think that I have the correct investment on any of my teams to accomplish Dire. But Fearless should be fine, honestly. Like, I'm not really worried about that. And we'll do a little bit of a viewer Stygian stuff too. I think you only get rewards up to Merciless, so maybe we'll just do Merciless just for the sake of streamlining it, and we'll do some stuff with co-op if you guys are interested, and then we'll get into Abyss. Abyss will be Abyss. It should be fine. I don't know. I actually haven't looked at Abyss at all. I've done just the basic hard difficulty of Stygian, just to farm some artifacts, like use some resin on it, because like you get the feather if you do that. So I've done some of that. I've seen the bosses. I have teams for them. It's not too bad. Yeah. So all good. I'm sure you can clear Dire. I'm sure I can't, bro. I'm just not whale like that. Like, my Linnea Zabai team is like basically all C0R0. Like there's just not the investment on the team, and that's like the big shill for one of the bosses. So like I'm fairly certain C0R0 stuff is not like balanced to be able to clear Dire. So like whatever, even if you have the shill stuff, I'm pretty sure. And then like the problem is that like the Zabai team really needs Bina, and so like there's another boss that's really going to want my Nefer team, and that team is going to have to make do with Farina, which like is not ideal for obvious reasons, right? Damage percent and lunar reactions don't really go together that well. So Scuffed. That team has vertical investment, but I don't know if it'll go very far. And then I think the third one is like the Papilla, or it's not the Papilla. What is it? It's something that cares about Night Soul. I don't know. Maybe it is. I forget. Anywho, let's see what I missed while the stream was starting up. Hungry, thank you so much for the 13-month resub, bro. Appreciate it. Very big stuff. Very much appreciate that. And the 35 stream streak as well. Very nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. How are we feeling in terms of music vibes today, chat? What are we feeling? Of course, there is always the classic electro swing. I did steal some of Doro's playlist. So I have like Doro's K-pop playlist. I have his like 2010 to 2017 throwbacks playlist. I have Patchy's electro swing, right? We got all that good stuff. What are we feeling? You see the NTE live stream? I actually didn't. I was lurking in Doro's stream when he was watching it, and like as I left to go to the gym is when that started on. So I didn't see it. You guys are welcome to give me the highlights. I am planning to play NTE when it comes out. So if there's anything in there that I need to know, let me know. Start playing Mongol, my account is blessed. Hey, love to hear it, man. That's the other thing too, is I played a little bit more Mongol Stardive last night, and dude, I actually am having fun with this game. I think that in terms of maintaining your accounts, that's one of the things that I'm like trying to figure out the most. It's the dailies are a little bit difficult to well, not difficult. Difficult's not the right word. The dailies are a little bit time consuming, because one of the things that they want you to do for a daily thing is complete 5 requests. 5 requests means go out and like go to the request board, pick a request, go teleport to an area, fight a big group of enemies, go back, turn the request in. Do that 5 times. That's a little bit time consuming for 40 of 100 of your daily activity. You can also get daily activity from like, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if spending your keys is up there, but like you get it from crafting an item, you get it from cooking, you get it from like a couple of different things, just logging in. And so like you get it from defeating a certain number of enemies, you get it from gathering things. Like you kind of actually have to go out into the world and like play the game to get your dailies done. However, yeah, like they stack up to 7 days, right? so you stack up over the course of 7 days, and you can do them all at once. I don't know what that looks like. I think that like if I can manage to not play the game for a couple of days, I want to see what that looks like. Just stacking up maybe one extra day worth of dailies, right? And then log in and see what it looks like when it's like stacked up. Because if it's like you do that once, you do 5 requests, and then it auto completes for a week, and or like you do, you know, like one set of like dailies for 100 activity, and it completes for 7 days. Like that would be insane. That would be like it kind of takes like, you know, 20 minutes one day out of the week to get all of your dailies done for the week done in one sitting. That'd be kind of insane from a, you know, side game kind of maintenance perspective, right? So hard to say. Can't even describe it. You have to see it for yourself off stream. Lots of jiggle, LMAO. Love that. I'm started Mongo yet because I'm doing the world quest in Genshin. Takes a good amount of time. I see. So yeah, we won't be finishing the world quest today. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. I miss having a mute button on my mic right on the front, so I can just press that. Allergy's been kicking my ass recently. I don't know if oh, my allergy pills are right there. Whew, man. One sec. Ugh. Oh no, dude, it's over. It's over, man. Ah, the malfunctions have begun. Ah, no. Oh, fuck. 07 Unk? Yeah, dude, it was nice while it lasted. Ugh. Woo! Okay, hold it in, streamer. Hold it in. Just get the pill in there. Okay. Now we just need to wait for that to kick in. Oh, God. Woo! Ugh. Finish my smoke break. I'll explain how I do my dailies. All right, fair enough. But Voldy, my man, gotta knock that shit off with the smoking, bro. It's not good for you. So you're saying pick all the requests at once? Does it matter? Like you need to teleport to each of them anyway. Like, I don't think it matters. If what was showed is actually delivered, I wouldn't be surprised if it took over as the #1 gacha. The #1 gacha NTE? Really? Really? That's very high praise. We'll see. We'll see, man. Because, like, here's the thing. I think that right now, in the current landscape, #1 gacha is, like, pretty subjective. I think that there's, like, arguments to be made for all of, like, the big 4 games, right? Depending on your own personal preference. Some will appeal to some people and some won't. So like, for example, right, Genshin Impact, you could argue Genshin Impact is like the biggest, best gacha game on the market right now, but there's a lot of people who have gripes with Genshin, like QOL stuff, maybe story pacing stuff, and like some people could have gripes with that game that, let's say, games like Wuthering Waves fix, right? And so like some people could argue that like Wuthering Waves came out of nowhere and like took that spot from Genshin, but like I don't know, like you could argue that, but for me personally, like I'm not as invested in Wuthering Waves story. I don't know, just there's things about Wuthering Waves that I feel like Genshin does do better. Like it's kind of hard to describe. I really like Genshin's elemental reaction combat system. I think that it's very interesting. It adds a lot of like depth to the combat, even though Wuthering Waves has like more action combat. I'm not particularly fond of their boss designs. I don't know, it feels kind of like they feel a little cheap sometimes, like cheap in terms of like a little bit unfair, like there's not a lot of visual clarity there and whatever. God, dude, my nose is killing me. All right. But yeah, so like there's cases to be made for Zenless, there's cases to be made for Star Rail. It just depends on what you're after, really, I think. All right, let's go ahead and get Genshin open here real quick. Well, I'm yapping a bunch. May as well go ahead and open the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. Dude, holy. All right. The allergies are rough, man. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. So #1 in player base is in, like, most players? I don't think so. I think Genshin is too mainstream. I think Genshin is too mainstream. It'd be very, very, very hard for another gacha game to come out of nowhere and take their spot for, like, the biggest player base. You can get a job, buy a house, be a taxi driver, and so much more. The selling point is that after you've played your gacha, you can keep playing NT as a different game. Gacha's part of it. That's fair. This is your one warning. I'm primed and ready to finish the drawing, so you're not allowed to distract me today. I know you're really tempted, and it's really not my fault because I like chatting and have a short attention span. No, dude, it would never be your fault. It's the evil streamers stealing away your attention. Okay, gotcha, man. I will try to respect your work schedule. I'll let you lock in on the thing that you're doing. Has Unk seen my streak? I did see your streak. Sorry, I'm fighting my allergies, so I'm kind of all over the place right now. Purple, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, man. Fuck, dude. And I'm like 20 minutes late to the stream today. It was just like most of 20 minutes late. It is fucking crazy, man. Like, I went to the gym this morning. I've been like the last couple of weeks I wasn't able to go because 2 weeks ago I had over Amethyst and Sanguine, if you remember. And last weekend we had a wedding to go to and my foot was hurt. So like I banged my foot on the side table that's next to me here. And it was to the point where I couldn't walk. It was awful. So the last 2 weeks I couldn't go to the gym and I was really like out of it. So I made sure I had to go today. I woke up early. I was gonna like watch the latest Invincible episode and play Pal World with Sanguine. And I couldn't get Pal World to work, dude. I couldn't get it to work at all. And like, I spent the entire morning before I went to the gym troubleshooting and figuring out how to fix it. Apparently, I had forgotten that I did this. I downloaded a randomizer mod a long time ago, like 2 years ago. And I couldn't find the one file in my files that was, like, still installed to uninstall it so that I could fucking play the game. Because the game was crashing every time I tried to load into a world. It was insane. And so I finally found that one file, and then it's like, oh, I found the file, I can play the game now, it's not crashing, and it's time to go to the gym. So fucking, I went to the gym, stayed there a little bit longer than I wanted to, got home, had to post the short. The short took longer to post than I expected. I don't know, man. That's why the notification of you playing was popping up like crazy. Yeah, it kept like opening and crashing and opening, crashing, opening, crashing, opening, crashing, so on and so forth, yeah. Yep. Alright, so yeah, so that was that. And then, by the way, I go to the gym, I leave this window open, you guys know how there's a window right here? I go to the gym, I come back, the window was open, the entire room, this room that I stream in, was fucking, like, the downstairs neighbors were smoking weed or something, the whole room was hotboxed with, like, shitty weed smell. It was awful, dude. I had to, like, this little thing here in the corner, that's an air purifier, I had to run that for, like 10-15 minutes, just be out of the room, like, for it to air out. Thank God it finally did air out, but oh my God, dude, it was awful. I get back and it's just like, it was here, it permeated all the way out in the hallway and into the bedroom a little bit too. Awful. Yeah. Anyway, so what'd you say about Mongol dailies? Maybe because my characters are already strong, but I pretty much one-shot all the bosses, pick 5 requests, do them, turn them all in at once. Well, yeah, that's what I do, is I go, I pick a request, teleport to the fight, do the fight, doesn't take that long, takes 30 seconds to a minute. You teleport back to the board, pick a request, teleport, go, do the fight, 30 seconds to a minute, whatever, teleport back, and then I turn all 5 in at once. It takes, I would say, 10 minutes to do 5 requests. There's no point in taking 5 things and then teleporting one after another. It's like just as fast to just teleport twice. Like, loading screens aren't that long on PC. You can take all 5, but, like, they're not going to be in the same area. So, like, you're going to have to teleport around anyway, and you'll go on your quest log and find it and teleport. Like, it's more of a pain in the ass, honestly, than I feel it's worth. I watched the live stream with Doro. Yeah, NTE has a lot to offer, but maybe it has too much to offer. I think it get overwhelming pretty quickly. Well, I think that the features that it has, I think it kind of is like, what is like, there for you to do for fun versus what is like not really optional, right? If that makes sense. Because like in gacha games, you know how we have things that kind of like you have to do every day or every week, whatever, right? Like in Genshin Impact, for example, you have your 4 daily commissions, you have to spend your saved up resin and stuff. But in Genshin, that's all that you have to do in a day. And then every patch you have like new story quests, maybe like some events and whatever that are time limited every like week or 2 weeks or whatever. And then we have rotating endgame modes. That's it. That's all that you have to do. And then what you can do if you want is you can go out into this big vast world and explore and get chests, and you can do side quests, and you can develop your characters and so on and so forth, right? There's a lot of things that you can do that you don't necessarily have to do, right? So as far as NTE, if NTE is like, oh, you can be a taxi driver and you can have a job and you can have a house and you can populate your house and you can bring people over to your house and you can fucking live in this like world, it's like, how much of that is stuff that I have to do every day or every week or every patch? And if it's a lot of stuff, yeah, that can get overwhelming. One of the biggest things that I was saying is that in the gacha landscape, we as gacha players, not people who just play like one game, you have to consider how much time these games are taking, how much effort is it to maintain them over the course of months and years, right? And so it's just hard to say, right? Like it's hard to say yet. Yeah, but it's shorter. I'll try it next time. I don't believe it will be shorter because I feel like the only thing that you're cutting out is just like a little bit of fast traveling. But like, I genuinely don't believe it makes much of a time difference. Like I said, 5 requests takes about 10 minutes. It's like, that's not that bad for if it's like once a week, that's not that bad. I would say that if that's every day, that's pretty cumbersome when that's 40 of your 100 daily activity. And that's also not spending your keys and stuff, which granted you can quick farms for your keys. That's really good. Right? It's kind of the opposite of ZZZ, where ZZZ, like, your actual daily activity stuff is, like, done in a second, but spending your battery takes, like, a good while to do. Mongol's, like, the opposite, where, like, your daily activity stuff kind of takes a couple minutes to do, but spending your keys is, like, instantaneous. It's really easy. Okay, so anyway, here's what I want to do with Stygian. Let's jump in here. Let's do... we can jump right into Fearless, right? We don't have to do Menacing and then Fearless. Let's jump right into Fearless, and we'll use this as my dailies. I'll go ahead and claim artifacts from here for my daily commissions. And then we will go ahead and open it up to co-op, and we'll have you guys join in, and we'll help people clear Menacing that have not cleared it yet. All right, how's that sound? Let's do that. I've already done a little bit with this on the hard difficulty, so let's go ahead and just... I think I want to bring the Tsubai team here. On this guy, it is the Papilla. Okay, so Papilla, probably I want to bring something along the lines of, like, my Malwika Varessa team. I really like the Malwika Varessa team. I think it's a good team. I like it quite a bit. There are cases to be made for Durin over Chevras on this team because of how much shred Durin has, but, like, I'm just gonna bring Chevras, because if we bring Durin, we don't have a healer. What if you had to redeem for 40k points where you help someone clear Stygian? I mean, I help people clear Stygian for free right now. I mean, do you mean like log into their account? Because I do feel like with Genshin, a lot of the times it's not something that like mechanically you could overcome. It's like if you can't do a difficulty of Stygian, it's probably a combination of like your roster and like your builds. It's probably not so much your gameplay, you know? Probably. I don't know. Maybe in some cases it is, but it's in most cases, I'd imagine if you're having trouble with a difficulty of Stygian, it's probably your roster and or how developed your characters are, right? And like, I can't really fix that for people necessarily. I'd be happy to co-op with people to do it, but that's what we do these days when I'm doing Stygian, right? Okay, and then the final stage, it's going to be something scuffed like this. We have to bring Farina here because we're already using Mina up top, and I don't have Ino built. As you can see, level 20. Unc already helps NA people with Stygian for free? Exactly. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and start with this. We'll jump in. We'll see how I do on Fearless. I'm really not thinking I'm going to do any dire stuff today, really. If EU people need help, we're always ready in Discord. True. Which is super cool. Alright, let's jump in. Skill can help in some situations. I had to have Limbo Sauce do mine a few times because bro's just way too good. Well, my problem with that is that I don't think that I'm good enough to make that difference for anybody's account. Holy lag, by the way. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging so bad? Hello? My game is like hitching like crazy. Why? Why is it hitching? Okay, I think that Tsubai can get through this. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Now we want to go through and set up our rotation again. We want Bina to catch these. There we go. Good, good, good. Oh, why did I? I'm not used to not bursting with Linnea yet. You don't need to. Okay, so one of these skill. We'll burst him. Why am I hitching so fucking bad? That's frustrating, dude. What the heck? Okay, we're kind of fine. Set up again. Set up skill and everything. Go get him, fat fuck. Boom! 577k, that's not bad. Set the skill. I don't know why, dude. For some reason, there's like a latency on pressing the skill when I swap into her. Did you get a free con on the character yet? No, not yet. I might get it from dailies today. Okay, I think that was as much juice as I had in the tank. Let's go ahead and do this again. Oh, do not. No, bro. Oh, he fucking did it again. That's so sad. Okay, I probably lose a lot of time here. It's like, it's fine. We'll still definitely get this, but... yeah, we still definitely get it, but like, damn, that wasted a lot of time there. We could have had that with like 40 seconds to spare. We had it with 25 seconds to spare instead. It's fine. Alright, whatever. Clear is a clear is a clear. The Linnea and Zabai team is quite a bit of fun. It's a very good team. But like that performance with C0 R0 stuff, I really don't think that we're gonna be clearing Dire like at all in any capacity, man. Excuse me. Oh my god. Dude, these allergies are kicking my ass. Wait, why did I click again? No. We do other stages. Alright, hold on, return. Stop it. This one. Here we go. Lurk got to finish the world quest today. Best of luck to you. Got my C2 Albedo. I think I'm gonna get my C2 Ayaka. Alright, here we go. Oops. I already forgot how the rotation on this team works. Aw, shit. No, I can't move! I can't move! I kinda wanna restart. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Oh my god, dude. I feel like my game is like lagging really badly today. I don't know what's up. Hello? My swaps are not happening. I don't know my weaker combos, don't judge me. All I know is spin.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Stop right there.
Okay, can I like... That'll help a lot. There we go. Something is so wrong with my game today, dude.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Light of the blazing sun.
If only I knew combos, man. If only I knew Malwika combos. One day I'll practice them. Maybe one day we'll have a stream where I just like look up Zajev's vid and I learn Malwika combos. Oh, I forgot to ult once, Lamau. Saw how to practice. It's my bad.
Rev the engines. Switching gear.
Okay, shit.
Final warning. You asked for it. Control.
Did things a little out of... What? Hello? Oh my god, we have to fucking restart. Something is so wrong with my game today, dude. It feels so unresponsive. It feels like I'm playing on 500 ping when I'm not. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Switch on again.
Stronger.
Great. There we go. That feels a little better. Okay, I have no energy. Of course, it's Stygian, that's how it goes. Oh, fucking what the hell? Oh, get me out of here. Get me off this character. Oh my god, dude. What the heck is happening? Yo, Glass Organ, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, one more. I think Unk might need help clearing Stygian. No. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Just feels unresponsive today for some reason.
Hands where I can see them. Headbutt. Charge. Rat from the sky.
Rats from the sky. Okay, my health is fine now. Oh, okay, he says this, but we almost gets one shot again. Switch, fuck, switch, dude. Oh my god, the buttons are not buttoning today. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, there we go. See, fast time, just, oh my god, the buttons were not buttoning. Yo, welcome to the stream, man. Link with many O's. Welcome. Welcome in. Back again when I miss, just a minor skill issue, bro. We're warming up, Unk hasn't had enough coffee. I'm new, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Hey, Unk, you winning? So far, so good. Linko, gotcha, man, gotcha. Welcome to the stream. Unk being Unk. True. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. Alright, last stage. Alright, this one should be fine. Hopefully. Whew. Alright, we got this.
Shower me with this way, Turtle.
God, dude, this hitching is not appreciated. It's kind of no like cancels or anything I can do here. I just have to wait for my stuff to be up. It's kind of frustrating.
Can't hide the truth.
Farina does really slow high drop compared to Columbina, so this is all I have. It's just this.
The mystery unravels.
Richard after stream? Yeah, sure thing, man, sure thing.
Grow.
For the
Let's
everlasting.
do this. Set this up.
No more.
Farina ult like really just doesn't matter, right? Okay, let's ult right here with Nefer just to like get our last Verdant do. There we go. We'll do it anyway, why not? May as well.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Do I have Linnea? I do. Yeah, we did the Linnea team on the first part.
We pray.
Sad I can't play Genshin anymore? Yeah, man, that's really rough. There we go. Cool. Easy stuff. 57 seconds, not bad. Okay, so if we had a team that was in contention for being able to clear a dire stage, it would almost certainly be the Lunar Bloom team, but with Bina. And if we did that, we would never be able to get anywhere with the Zabai team, unfortunately. Alright, fair enough. Let me go ahead and use one of my condensed resin on this. Farina Burst just does a bit of damage and increases her, and Nahi does damage? Yeah. Just got her today, that's why I asked. Hey, congrats, man. How are you enjoying her so far? I like her a lot. I think she's a really cool character. You did with Ino? Okay, but... You did the Zabai team with Ino, but like... What con is your Linnea again? I forget. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, dude, I think so too. I'm having a lot of fun with her. I really like her, that she can like mine and capture animals with a charge attack. Oh, the Nefer team with Ino. Fair enough. I mean, my Ino's not built, so there's nothing I can do about that. Stygian artifacts kind of go crazy sometimes. They do. Alright, so that is my Fearless clear done. It wasn't too bad, honestly. We can maybe do some little bit of testing here and there with Dire later on if we want, but like, I don't think that there's any universe where I clear all 3 bosses. I think that I can give the Lunar Bloom team Bina and be fine on that stage, and maybe I can make something happen with Varessa Malika on the Papilla. Yo, Linko, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. All right. So if you guys are interested, exclamation UID. I am on NA. You guys are more than welcome to join my game, and we can go ahead and do some co-op Stygian. Wait, no, too late. We're doing it now. Nope, too late. We got hungry. We got purple. Need to open my laptop. Be faster. Look at all these Linneas, bro. Everybody's got Linnea. That's great.
Yeah.
Four Linneas versus Stygian Onslaught. Who would win? You hate me? Confirmed. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. My most beloved emote artist. Or, I guess, one of my emote artists. Sorry you had to find out this way.
Coming to be.
Alright, we have one more slot. I don't know if, what's your user? I have a command in chat, exclamation UID. If you are interested in joining, you can add me with UID there. It is the first one. I am on NA. So, it gotta be same region. Oh, I'm on the flower. I'm second? That's why I rescinded and I said one of my beloved emote artists. Technically, you and May are both tied for second behind Binge, because Binge made some of my emotes too. And like, that's only fair, right? We can all agree that's fair. Oh no, I've started a war in chat. What have I done? I'm second then. Like I said, you guys can be tied for second. Don't ask me to pick favorites unless that favorite is binge. Alright, we still have one more slot open. I don't know if I missed anybody joining. I don't think I did. But we do still have one more slot open before we jump back in. In case anybody is interested in joining, has not had the ability to clear yet. If someone joins before me, I'll just wait. Sounds good. Check what I put in HSR channel, some big numbers. How big we talking? How big is the number? Hopefully very big. I like big numbers. I'm a big fan of the big numbers. God, dude, my Discord is laggy too. What is happening?
Don't
Is
forget,
this like a PC
in
issue?
the troll
Does the
that
stream
can
look
be
okay?
trustworthy and at the same time harsh because you love to slander me.
You want to see
True.
my archive?
Dude, does my stream look okay? Like,
I'm
I
always
feel like
happy
my
to show off my
computer is what's like
masterpiece.
hitching
I
today.
even did the illustrations.
What do we have here? We have a meme. Aha instance. It says media could not be played. Interesting.
Go, Lumi!
Yeah, it's good? Okay.
The truth of this world.
Restart PC? Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, it's fine. It's like, it's chunky. It is what it is, man. It's fine. What does binge have that I don't? A marriage certificate with my name on it. And also her name on it. That's what she has that you don't. At least I hope you don't have that. That'd be kind of weird. You are having a few spikes or it might just be me? No, dude, my game is hitching. It's crazy. Also, what does binge have that you don't? My same last name. Can't be my internet because I'm borrowing my neighbor's internet. I love that. Voldy's like, can't be my internet. My neighbor pays for the good stuff, and I'm totally stealing that. I love that. That's great. I'm on my way. All right, slot's still open. What have I done for daily stuff so far? I need to do something for daily stuff. I think we'll get the rest of that done through just working on the quest, right? Yeah, hurry up, May, says Purple. There we go. There we go. All right, lovely. Alright, we all in? We're all in. Good, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so we only get co-op rewards up to Merciless. However, I'm feeling good about this group. I think we can do Fearless. What do we think? I think we can do Fearless. I think we win these. Alright, let's invite everybody. I think, there we go. The invites went out. Good. Looks like my next Prime will be Caliban. Nice, dude. I like Caliban Prime. He's
If
fun.
you ask
I'll
me
let
what's
everybody
the
else pick
one
first,
place
and I'll
we should
bring
visit in
whatever
Washington,
we need.
Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's
All right,
taking a
Chaska.
lot
I like the
to
Chaska pick here. All right, Malwika. I like this. These are good picks. What do I want to bring? So I could bring something like Sitlali and just be like an elemental applicator and like not really actually help. But that would allow Chaska to do melt reactions. Would help with Night Soul for the guy. I could bring Veressa. Veressa could be fine. I don't know. What do we bring here? Let's bring, I think that Sitlali will help quite a bit. So I'll bring Sitlali there. What do we need here? I guess I can bring Ilua.
She does have a bad habit of swallowing initially
Why not?
things she lays her eyes on.
And then
Or
this
keep her
guy,
eyes
I guess I'm
on
bringing
Lily,
Llama.
or you might never
Perfect.
see them again.
All right, looks good. These teams look good. Our teammate's not ready. There we go. We all good? We all good? We're all good. Awesome. In we go. All right, we got this. I think we got this. I think we got a solid group here. All right, let's just go down the list. I don't know, something about this C6 level 100 Linnea just has me confident about this one. All right, here we go. Oof.
Go
I like how May took the time to type in whoop. Watch it die immediately? Well, maybe not immediately. We still have to get through this crystal here. Which, I can't really help much with, because, you know, Elua, but here we are. There's that. There's one of those. Alright, buffs are up. Go get him! Get him! I could probably just stand here, honestly. I think I'm just like a Favonius holding, like I'm just here to, like, get crits every so often for Favonius. And, like, set up my burst when it's ready. There you go. Look at that, I'm helping. I'm helping so much, chat. They couldn't do it without me. Go, Lumi! Oh my god. Anyone see how much damage that did, by the way? I didn't really see the number. I was looking for it, and there's just too much Geo stuff going on. God, dude, 45 seconds. What the heck, man? C6 Linnea. C6 Linnea kinda good. Alright, let's I'm just gonna keep spending by condensed on this, because we need to get to the points accumulation anyway. Alright. Next one. Next one, good. C1 Zabai as well. C1 Zabai, C6 Linnea. C6 Elua. I think I saw 1.6 million. Jesus Christ, dude, that's crazy. That's wild shit. Alright. Oh, everyone's ready. My bad. I'm like waiting for it to start. I was like looking at chat. And nope, I had to click start. My bad. Her highest I've seen is 2.4 million. My man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm just gonna be laying on the cryo aura as well as I can. Okay, my shield is already being eaten into, or no, not quite. Circle impact.
Let's light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eat Fleet. Get to work.
Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Whoop. Okay, my burst is already back up. Trying to keep the aura. Ah, there's too much pyro. So much pyro aura. No, I can't do anything about it. There's so much pyro. I'm the one who's getting all the belts. I hit 170k. There we, okay, wait, there we go. Oh, I almost had it. I'd almost taken over the aura. Okay, we're kind of getting there. I'm semi doing my job.
Suffer the wrath of Eat Fleet. Fulfill our path. Let's light it up.
Okay. We're chewing through this shield really fast is the nice thing. I don't think we have enough damage for this. It's hard to say. Having quite a hard time keeping the aura on this guy. Although, there we go. That's doing it. That's doing it.
Everybody stand back.
Come on, surely we got this.
From the skies. You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy. Generate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, dude, I'm just clicking away. Clicking away is honestly kinda difficult here. Okay, 13 seconds. We got this, surely. Come on, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. We got this, we got this. Let's go. There we go. Alright, it was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Not even close. Not even close. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Grab here. Okay, are we getting anything decent today? We got like a usable piece, maybe two. Alright, nothing crazy. Alright, moving on to this one I'm feeling good about. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Hungry flexing is built, I know. I could never, bro. My Ino's unbuilt, and I tell you what, when Prune comes out, she's gonna be unbuilt too. I'm sorry, I'm just biased like that. Alright, well, now I get to just stand here. I like how I get to kind of act as a pseudo healer here, like a damage support and healer. I wonder if we're gonna do enough lunar damage with everybody basic attacking to actually proc its thingy, the mechanic.
The deception ends here.
Time to shine.
Kind of just standing here left clicking again. You ever just stand there left clicking? That's the story of my life, man. Oh, I didn't hold my skill. Whoops, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Every lunar character I've noticed has their own stacks independently of Verdun. So I wouldn't hold if purple needed it for, or no, not purple, if May needed it for Nefer. But I have my own, so it's just wasteful to not hold skill. It's more damage to do that. So, what I'm trying to say is I played a little bit suboptimally. My bad. There we go. We're doing some big numbers. I think we might have this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hello, energy. There we go. Alright, keep the buffs up. Another hold skill. Boom! Nice, big hit. Come on, keep him going. Keep the damage going in. Alright, burst going back up. Hold skill. Big damage. Come on. We got this. 30 seconds. He's low, though. We got this. Alright, so the ult back up. 20 seconds. He's just about dead. Well done, dude. Good stuff. There we go. That's a nice, easy clear. Alright, there's a little bit of a time difference on the first stage than the other two. I don't know. Something about maybe C6 Linnea might have something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe Linnea's kind of good like that. Alright, HP double crit with flat HP. Do I ever use this as an off piece for like Nuvalet or somebody? Maybe. Yeah. Rest of that's whatever. I wonder why. I wonder why that could be. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we're out of here. Well done. Good clear. Gonna go for another break, behave, chat? Alright, man, no worries. Baiju circlet? What does Baiju care about crit? Unless he's on Favonius and you need crit rate just to proc it. Baiju should want, like, healing bonus, no? Alright, well, good stuff. So, if we have anybody interested in joining, we can clear room for new team. Although, I don't know, stream's a little light today, so I don't know if anybody else is gonna need to join, but we'll open up the possibility. Anybody interested? Let me know. Thanks, Zung, for the chaos. Absolutely, anytime. We can also jump over to Abyss and then come back to this later.
Coming to be.
Maybe. All right, we can get you in, Linko. Wish I could join. Yeah, Voldy, it's tough, man. Them dropping support for PS4, it's tough. Well, Linko, if you wanna join in, you're more than welcome to, man. We'll maybe give it a little bit here, just in case anybody does want to join. I'm gonna look at my my battle pass. I can go claim my commissions. Oh, you could join on Voldy's account. You know, May, if you have the login credentials, you're more than welcome to. Abyss resets 30 days instead of 15. Yeah, I know. Wait. Yeah, it's always like that. It's been like that since theater.
If you
Yeah,
ask
we still
me
have 27
what's the
days in this one.
place you should visit in Nasha Town,
Wish I could join
obviously
my
I'm
fat
gonna
ass
say
computer.
Grand
So
Canyon.
ancient, lags like crazy.
But
Ah, man,
seriously,
all
if
good,
you
all
give it a
good.
try, Kachi's
All
cooking
good.
will not disappoint you.
All right, well, the offer is open if anyone does want to join. I'm gonna go ahead and claim my commissions real quick, and then we'll see where we're at by the time that is done. Too low level. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. No worries, man. You're welcome to send me a friend request if you want. And whenever your world level catches up to where I'm at, then you're more than welcome to join us for future Stygians or what have you. Oh, that's right. I can't claim commissions in multiplayer anyway, so we'll return to single player real quick. One of my neighbors is being difficult. How so? Might also be my fault because of how many games I have on it, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, true.
Add Ash. Thank you for completing.
What is it? What, world level? Or you mean my, my UID? I assume you have my UID. What is your ID for Mongol? I don't know off the top of my head. I will, add it to my UID command, and I'll send it in the Discord later. World level in Genshin if you're newer and don't know about it. So like at intervals when you level up your adventure rank, which is like your account level here, you get world level increases at intervals. So it says right here, first one you increase at adventure rank 20, then 25, then 30, 35, so on and so forth, up to 58, where the max world level is 9. Right? So yeah, you need to increase your world level, and in order to join people's games, I think you have to be within one world level of them. So like if you're world level 8, you could join my game. In your world, you're world level 8. I think you can join my world that's world level 9. But I think if there's 2 world level gaps, then you can't join. I think that's how it is. Higher level players can join lower level ones, but not the other way around. That's all right, man. Adventure rank takes a while. It took me a couple years to get AR-60. It takes a while, man. It's a long game. All right, there we go. We got Voldy's account joining on in with May at the helm. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we will do one more run through Stygian. If anybody else is interested in joining, you're more than welcome. We do have 2 slots open. If anyone we already ran with wants to join in, you're welcome to come back if you want to just run it back one more time. Otherwise, we can just run it with the 2 of us. Which is fine, that just means we get to both bring 2 characters. Alright, we got purple jumping back in. Sounds good. Said neighbor told me, yo, mind if I join in the smoke? I said, nah. He proceeds to say, bet your mother never loved you? Okay, he's right, but still, that's fucked up, man. You can't just say that to people. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't just say that to people. That's brutal. Ugh. Alright, well, we still have one more slot open. Hungry, I don't know if you want to jump back in or not. If not, we will just go ahead and run it like this. Alright, there we go. We got Hungry jumping on back in. Cool, good stuff. Alright. Cool, then let's run it. Let's give Voldy some rewards on his account for the day, the glorious day that he's able to play again. And then we'll jump over to some Abyss. Okay. Fearless was a little tight last time. What if we drop it down to Menacing this time, just to really make sure that we get it? Or do we think we can still do Fearless? I don't know how well maintained Voldy's account has been for like these types of bosses. Like I don't know if he has any of the Geo stuff or whatever. I guess technically he doesn't need the Geo stuff. Bina or Ino on stage 1 would be fine. We can do it, trust. Alright, I trust. I think we got it. Alright, we can run more or less the same thing that we ran last time. Yep, I will let everybody else go ahead and pick, and I will fill in. Elua here.
Lumi is just too cute. But
Alright.
she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
Let us have a
So
modicum
keep your
of
valuables
patience
well
for
away,
the
or
richness.
you might never see
The
them.
voices, man. The voices.
The wanton cruelty of the few
Alright.
is not worth our ire.
So I'll bring Nefer here, and here I will bring... Ooh, tough to say. Could bring Bennett here. Bennett might be fine. Bennett would probably be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Sit Lolly, maybe? Yeah, I think this is fine. Sit Lolly? No, I mean, I can bring Sit Lolly. Then we don't have any buffing. It's like fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, we'll do that. Shut up, Flynn's, dude. Everybody is so loud. Alright, we got this. We got this. Alright, cool. So... we've got... I'm almost tempted to start with a stage, just because, like, we struggled a little bit with this one last time. I want to make sure that we can do it. So maybe let's start with the stage, just to make sure that we got it. It should be fine, hopefully. Also, Flash, yeah, what up? Did you guys see Flynn's VA cosplayed a bit as Flynn's? I think I did briefly see that on my YouTube homepage.
Fulfill our pact. Light up the blazing star.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You know, the one thing that I will say is it's going to be much easier to keep the Cryo Aura this time because we don't have a Bennett. I think last time the Bennett getting like the C6 Pyro Infusion and doing basic attacks was like really like taking over the aura. Or, yeah, the elemental aura. I may or may not have acquired by total accident, definitely accidental, just to clarify, Seed's Wenjin. Hey, nice, man. Hey, that's good, though. Seed's Wenjin is really good.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to work.
Seed's Wenjin is, like, super nice, man. It gives you, like, 40% crit rate. Makes building her really easy. And it is really strong, and she doesn't have a lot of good alternatives. So, like, no worries, man. Totally good. Good pickup, I'd say.
You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy.
I honestly would have recommended going for Seed's Wenjin over Sissia's, but like you got Sissia's Wenjin in 10 pulls, it was basically free. So like whatever, it's kind of fine. Massive difference from the Battle Pass one? Oh yeah, for sure. Excuse me. So yeah, while we're just kind of beating the crap out of the Papilla here, those of you guys who were hanging out with Doro earlier, watching him play some of Pragmata, I didn't get to actually see much about the game. What do you guys think of it so far? I'm kind of curious about it. I don't know if it's a game I'll actually play myself, but I'm curious what it plays like. Yo, welcome Velmist over on the YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. We're just oh wait, we have 15 seconds. We got this, right? We got this, right? Surely we got this. Come on, kill him. There we go. Boom. Truth or dare? Truth or dare? Chat, truth or dare? I'm gonna abstain from this one. On average, if I saw the numbers correctly, Seed was doing like 10 million? Seed the high, or wait. Seed was doing like almost 10 million. Seed the highest number I saw was 3 million? I don't know if you were seeing those numbers right then. Because, like, those are big numbers. Like, I don't know. Wait, why does it say Purple quit halfway? Huh? Purple, where'd you go? Come back. What are you doing? Get back here. What? Oh, my father-in-law's here? I had to step away? Oh, okay. No worries. Okay, let's back out then. Let's back out. That's fine. I'll just bring 2 characters. We'll be fine. I think we already have the middle one cleared, so should save that, hopefully. I think, or maybe if we're doing a new lineup, we have to do all 3 again. That's all right. No worries. Cecilia was averaging 1 million. Seed's highest was like 3 million. I guess if you're doing the combined numbers, yeah. That makes sense. I don't know about 10, though. My Ye Shunguang's not doing 10 million. That's kind of crazy. Okay, here we go. So I will go ahead and fill in for 2 characters. And this is actually nice, because this means I get to bring my Tsubai this time. I have to just sit on Illawa the whole time. Here, I can bring, like, Nefer and Llama, honestly, if that makes sense. Which, like, I think is what I'll do. And then here, I can bring my Malwika, who's C2, and Sitlali. And that way I can kind of set up Aura for myself. Seems alright. I could also instead bring Malwika Varessa. I feel like that also might be good. Malwika Varessa probably is pretty nice, but then we don't have a lot of buffing aside from just Shalonen. I mean, like, we could try it. I think Sitlali's been doing pretty good. It's fine. Guys, W Patchy? I mean, yes, I agree, but what specifically for? Okay. In these depressing times, Electro Swing keeps me sane. True. Alright, we'll go back in on the Papilla first again, just in case. Hungry, out of curiosity, what con is your Chaska? I guess since we're fighting, you don't have to tell me until after the fight. 0? Oh, nice. I was wondering if maybe you had gotten C2 since like, you know, she is on the banner right now, but I guess it would make sense not to when you just went like really hard for Linnea.
Letting great wings echo. Get him. Bring it.
Hey, shield. Where is my burst, bro? Hello? There we go. You know what? I fucked up a little bit, I won't lie.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay, I need to swap out, get the Cryo Aura back on.
You two. Time to end them.
Okay, cryo aura. Oh, please. Yeah, melts. I don't think I got a melt there. Oh, well, it's fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I think we're still doing fine damage.
Suffer the wrath of equally. Fulfill our pact.
I'll try Spotify rap say I have a mental age of 40. Maybe, man, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try and save Malika's burst here for when the shield is down. Here we go. So we're setting up aura, we're setting up the cryo. Jump in with this. Alright. I don't think I got the melt again. It's okay. I have 0 EM on this build anyway. It's kind of fine. There we go. That was good. That was good. I think the C2 Malika makes a difference. C2 Malika definitely making a difference. And also, I think it's scaled for 3 players, which I think maybe it has less. My Spotify rap said that was like 70? That's wild. I don't think I ever actually looked at that. My Spotify rap is going to be like, yeah, bro, you're 12. I listen to all like electro stuff and all that. I don't know why I'm looking at my phone like I'm going to just find it. Okay, let me do this, I guess. We'll do one last claim. It's fine. Okay. Nothing too interesting. All right, that's fine. Cool. Let's do this one. Hungry will just obliterate it. It's probably all the Beatles I listen to. But Beatles are a good band, though. So, like, no judgment. No judgment in the slightest. Okay. Start. There we go. I'll pull up one thing on my phone since I do have it. May as well. So there we go. All right. Set that off to the side. All right. Elua, go ahead, do your thing. We're going to be cracking away at the Geo here. Just doing a basic N4E combo. And then now we can go to Elua. He'll go ahead and shatter it the rest of the way. Survive. Nice. Oh, dude. Good stuff.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Damn right they are. Yeah, man.
Be cleansed.
Come on, big damage. We got this, right? Don't let him do it. There we go. Yeah, we didn't let him put up his Geo Shield again. That was fast. Dude, these are fast clears. Flash, I promise you one day if I'm ever loaded, I will C6 a character of you choosing for you. Hey, dude, that would be crazy. Why didn't she crit? Oh, your Linnea didn't crit? That's okay. We could have cleared it even faster is what you're saying. That's wild. Alright, claim the thing if you're gonna claim it, and then we will go ahead and battle prep for this one. Good feelings about this one, too. I think we'll be alright. Also, worry not, good sir. Unfortunately, I have near perfect self-control in the brain. Last time I smoked, excluding today, was 3 months ago. Alright, fair enough, man. You are the master of your own body. I just, you know. It's not good for you, you know? Run it back for the crit. God, that's funny. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of troll a little bit. Ooh. Bro, the lack of hydro is kind of... There we go. Alright, there we go. With I know ult up, it's fine. Let's do one of these.
With one heart, we pray.
There we go. With I know ult up, it's honestly fine.
The deception ends here.
Oh boy.
For the everlasting.
I hope this is enough to clear it. I can do some cancels. I don't want to do a ton of cancels because we just don't have a lot of hydro. So I think it's like cancel the first skill and then like do full attacks on the second skill. And then I kind of want, there we go, this. I was like, ultimate would be nice, but it's fine. I missed one, shit. Missing is not good. Come on, one more. We can all get a little bit more damage out there. Come on. Boom. One of these. Come on, damage. There we go. All right, nice. Cool. Not too bad. Yeah, dude, good times. These are good times. These are like really, really smooth, fast clears. Nice. Well done. It helps when I get to use 2 characters, I guess. Alright. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Good clear. We got the clear for Voldy's account as well, so he gets to get the rewards. Very nice. I wish my Nefer hit that hard. I'm telling you, bro, it's not Nefer. Like, my Nefer has a great build, but it's not Nefer, man. It's just, it's C2 Llama. C2 Llama's broken. Also, chat, by the way, I forgot to let you guys know, but Daisy had a vet appointment today just for a regular checkup and some shots and whatever, and she's a little bit grouchy about it. Oh, but they love her at the vet so much. For real? Yeah. Yeah, C2 Llama's broken, dude. Like, C2 Llama is the thing that makes Nefer hit that hard. Because my Nefer's C0. She has a good build, but, like, C0 Nefer, she's on her signature, and she's, like, 50 over 330 with, like, 800 EM, which is kind of insane. Well, I guess 700 on the stat screen, but, like, in-combat buffing and stuff, well, I guess with in-combat buffing, she gets over 1,000, but, like... Yeah, it's a lot of EM, it's a lot of crit damage, it's her signature weapon and all that, but, like, it's mainly the C2 Llama. Crazy Nefer all the same, she is top 1%, very proud of her build, it's probably the single best build on my account. But yeah, Llama C2, it's this, bro, it's... So Pale Him affects all nearby party members' Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon is further increased by 500% of Llama's EM, and their Lunar Bloom is increased by 400% of Llama's, further increased, sorry, by 400% of her EM. So Lunar Bloom gets 900% of Llama's EM, and my Llama's in 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, she's 1439 here, more with buffs. So, very, very good. And then, of course, talents, she's double crowned, right? She's on signature, which you don't need to get signature. Anything that's high EM is fine. We actually had a really good event weapon that has good, like, self-EM buffing. But, yeah, she gets pretty high EM in combat. And she's 2-piece, 2-piece. So, yeah, it's pretty good. That's basically what's making her hit that hard. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back to single player. We can go ahead and jump on over to Abyss now. Yeah, for me right now, if there was a character that I was going to C6 just for, like, pure account strength, it probably would be Llama. Because I love the Lunar Bloom team, and my Lunar Bloom team with just C2 Llama as, like, the real main point of vertical investment. I think it's C2 Nahida, but all that's giving me is 10% crit rate. Like, just with the C2 Llama, basically, for, like, damage amping that team, it's hitting, like, 280k DPS on my best rotations. It's kind of insane. It's like a really, really, really strong team. And my Nefer build quality is just, like, ridiculous. And honestly, the team benefits more from Llama constellations than Nefer constellations. I would go for C1 Llama if not for that stupid twig. Listen, dude, priorities. Gotta have priorities. When Moondrift Harmony's triggered, a shockwave is unleashed, the character's position dealing true damage. Okay, that just sounds like Sabai team buff. Daisy, come back. Daisy, come back. She's leaving. She's hobbling away. Bastard. No, that's lucky. She's menace. Alright. So what are we fighting? What are we fighting? Nobushi and Avatar of Lava. Eremites the Rune Guard. Hydro Aura, and then Jade Plume Shroom Dendro Aura on the second side. So... I think that, like, if I was gonna use the Tsubai team, it would be first side. What would I use second side? Avatar of Lava, and then Jade Plume Terra Shroom. Maybe... I love Veressa week, honestly. I love that team. Maybe we go, like, where's Bina? Bina, Tsubai, Linnea, and, like, Ilua, I guess. Ilua's way down here. And then for second half, we'd go something like, my Veressa Moika team. I love this team. It plays really, really well. It's very strong. And the Electro is going to be good for the Terra Shroom. And the Pyro is going to be good for the Lava Avatars. Okay, we got this. EM, seems good.
3 moons converge.
Yeah, it's 411. I don't know why I'm sweating about it. Okay, we're just going to tap him out.
Without further ado.
I think it actually helps to dash cancel after pressing E, because, like, sometimes the swap is super clunky. There's Nobushi responding one by one. This almost would have been a good stage for, I was going to say a Venti team, but we didn't need that. That was over in seconds. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Wrong character. I keep swapping to Chevres first. I need to not do
Stop
that.
right there. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge.
Okay, I think I thought too hard about the teams I was bringing. We cleared that in what, like 15 total seconds between both sides? Holy. Oh my goodness. I think I thought a little bit too hard about the teams I was bringing. Alright, we'll take the free crit, sure.
Your journey ends here.
Behold, the dog!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Be cleansed.
Your journey
Alright. I don't think Linnea crit right there either. I think I'm having the same issue. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Whew! Fast damage, fast.
Rise to the sun.
Didn't mess up the swap this time.
Drop your weapons. Justice will. Oof. Hut. It's
Up and
justice
down.
o'clock.
Up and down, we can burst. Okay.
Headbutt.
Missed my skill hit there for some reason. Beautiful. I love not even having to do one
Flash,
rotation.
I've committed a cardinal sin. I'm doing Steel Path Duviri so that I can get the hate in Karnan, and I got Daggoth. The grave sin I committed it's. I did not fashion frame my Daggoth Voldig Despair Voldig Despair
see.
Voldig Despair.
Well, Voldy, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but that actually lands you 1 million years in prison. 1 million. I don't make the rules, bro. I just that's what it is. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Come say hi. Light the dust.
Yeah, 07. Is what it is, man.
Burn it down. Faster. Stronger. On. Stop right there. Oof.
Okay, we get
Heads
a
up.
bunch of electro in on this guy. Not that it's gonna matter even. He's just dead. Alright, it's not gonna matter. Dude, these clears are a little too fast. Okay, are we using the same teams? Let's see. So yeah, we have the Abyssal Changelings here. We Praetorian Guard side 1. Okay, these guys are weak to Lunar. We have Wild Hunt stuff. And then yeah, honestly, dude, they're having like Night Soul Shill on side 2 and like Geo Shill side 1. I think these just are the teams. I'm so Uriel and fully pilled that my Dagoth doesn't even have a single Forma. Yeah, I haven't built my Dagoth either, for what it's worth. I did build Foley recently, and I do enjoy her. I won't play her nearly as much as I play Uriel, but I do enjoy her. I really like her weapon, the Enkaus. It's an interesting weapon. It's like not the strongest weapon ever, but it is fun to use because it's just a status spitter. It's like, it's kind of fun for that. Oops, here, let's just bonk.
Be cleansed.
Now chat, Linnea pilled amongst you in chat. Is there a reason not to spam skill on Linnea? I remember watching a Zajeff video. He was talking about something along the lines of like, if you spam the skill on it, on Fat Fuck, that it would do less damage over the course of your whole rotation or something to that effect. Like it would do less like actual hits or whatever. So you're supposed to just press it and swap off or something?
Without further ado.
I don't know. I actually don't know if that's accurate or not. I have no idea.
Divine light, shield them.
Oh my god, there's 12 of these fucking things? Oh my god.
Foolish. Light the dust.
Oh. Oh no! Wait, hold on, wait, I can probably just... Go, Lumi! No! Fuck no! Damn it! I don't want to spend my bursts! Alright, fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's so sad. Speaking of playing Uriel, if my Calyx are right, I have around 350% ability strength. Nice, with like Arcane Kamisado and stuff like that.
Controlled breathing. Start them.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh my god, please.
Headbutt.
I love getting staggered. It's my favorite thing. It's so much fun every time it happens. It just gives me the warm fuzzies inside. Can't explain it. Oh my god. Ah! I don't want to like ult on Malwika unless their shields are down. I feel like it doesn't make sense otherwise, you know? So let's just like do this real quick. Break the shield. Now we can ult, right? And now we summon this guy and we can go into Varessa and she can do her thing. Kind of picking up what I'm putting down. Oh wait, where the fuck are you going? Huh? Hello? Hello?
Controlled breathing. On my hook. Hands where I can see them. Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Yeah. Look out below.
Alright, Omega scuffed rotations, but it worked. Arcane Kamisado, Archon Intensify, and a Tauron Strike? Yeah, that sounds about right. That all sounds about right. 2 forms, 1 tap versus spam. 1 tap has stronger hits while the spam has the Mega Bonk. Ah, that's okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's really hard to do the 1 tap version, I feel. It's really hard to not accidentally press the skill a second time, I feel. Healing effectiveness, within sprint you do more damage. Sure. Hi, Daisy. Hello, little Bingus.
Light compels you. You got this.
Say hi.
Without further ado,
Oh yeah, dude, he had 131k there. I saw that. That was crazy. Oh yeah, 140k there. Okay, yeah, I like the tap Lumi. That's nice.
the sky's clear. The
What was it?
glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him, mate.
So, Lumi.
Okay, why did we not do mostly Lunar there? I guess not. Kinda good, kinda strong. We're chewing through this pretty fast.
Dance with me.
Drop your weapons. Justice will headbutt. It's
The
justice
show's
o'clock.
only.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I? I'm nowhere. Oh, I'm gonna do one more. Just why not?
It's justice.
Oh, he's not even vulnerable yet. Oh, none of it mattered. Okay, that's interesting. I think we're just gonna go through our rotation again then.
On my mark. Final warning.
Probably the best thing to do
Heads up. Hero incoming.
is one of these and then swap here.
Sky.
Just do some spins. Look at that. Look at that.
Try and stop me. Faster, stronger.
Oh, 4 HP. Oh my god.
Right there.
Oh.
Start the clock.
Oh my god. My Eon Sun hit 4 HP. Oh my god. Holy Magu Kenki moment. Oh boy. Whoo. Well, we got through it. That's all that matters. Oh my god, dude. 4 HP? Not even close. Hyper min-max calced optimal. Holy moly,
The
mans.
dawn.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
God, the clunkiest, chunkiest swaps you've ever seen.
Light the dust.
Surge. Green moons converge.
Light compels you.
Here, let me do the big chunky bonk. I don't think it crit. Oh no.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Boom. Generally, when quests say to be continued, that probably just means in future patches.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing.
Let's.
Final warning.
U.S. Headbutt.
Oh god, please. Oh god, please. Oh god, oh no! Okay, we got there. Woo! That was almost bad. I forgot he does that.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Flunk first. On.
Oh my god, he's dead. One rotation, bro, holy. Who needs to do more than one rotation? Not me. What can I say? Another easy abyss under my belt. Just happen to have the exact right teams for it this time. I think without the Zabai team, I would have had a tough time on side 1. I know what to be continued means. I'm not implying that you don't. I'm saying that you're almost certainly not missing anything. That probably just is how the quest ends. I despise Lua Thraxplasm. It takes a while to farm. It does take a good minute. Alright. Bam. No space in my artifact inventory. What do you mean? Oh, I did just get a bunch, I guess. Quick select. We'll crunch all these down, salvage them. Seems good. And then we'll go into my bag. Alright, let's open up the rewards, see what we get. Anything good? No. Actually, yes. And then, nope. Alright, cool. And then what about these? We'll just go ahead and pop. Cool. Well, then the world quest will be continued. So I'm done with it now. Nice. Alright. So let's see here. So what is my pull count after doing that? By the way, Rocks, gotta real quick just... God, that's so good. I'd love that so much, dude. That is like... I haven't bothered to go out of my way to actually get Rocks in such a long time. That is so good. You can even queue them up. Look, so like he's doing the ones over there. He's like, oh, okay, now I'll get this one. I'm gonna queue them up. So good. So good. Unk cannot spoil me, yippee. True, true. Alright. Let me... Thank you. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what am I at for pulls now? 2242? Not bad, not bad. You know, I was kind of like, I was mulling it over. I was wondering if I maybe wanted to do like one singular pull for the weapon. Just because like, I could theoretically make use of both of these weapons. And like, Linnea gets a good bit of damage from her weapon, I've seen. So like, kind of thought about it. But at the same time, also, this is like the starting bit of my Nicole funds, which like, I do need to keep. Because I have, what, 5 pity here. I have 5 pity. So like, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Linko. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I think I just save. I don't know, because like, on the one hand, I could throw a 10 pull at Linnea weapon, probably get nothing, and then not build any pity for the actual character banner. And like, I don't know. Just doesn't seem worth it. I'm good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Okay, we have cleared Abyss, we have cleared Stygian. Those are the 2 main things I wanted to do today. And that leaves us open now to do... what is the... Here, Magic Temple, right? This one, the wind has ceased. I believe this is the continuation of the world quest, yes? Am I F2P? No, I'm not F2P. I don't spend that much on this game, though. I try to, like, spend as little as I can. So I'm not, like, just, oh, I'll just swipe for whatever, right? I try to do the content in the game, get the free resources, use them wisely, you know. But I'm known to spend on occasion for like I've gotten all of these for this. I still have some Genesis crystals saved up. I tend to get the Welkin as well. Which actually does it say, do I have one of these right now? Did I run out? Where does it say how many days I have left on this? I don't think it does. Did I run out? No Welkin? Chat, hang out with me here for a sec. This cannot stand. This cannot stand. Did I have it when I logged in today? I think I did. I thought I did. No, this cannot stand. I must have my Welkin. It's too important. It's how I get so many pulls, you know? Alright, there we go. Fixed. So now it says... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can actually see it right here. So if we go here, it says days remaining 29, already claimed today. It didn't pop up, so. We must see Bina when opening Genshin. True. It is crazy to me that after all this time, they actually changed the Welkin Moon thing to Bina. That's kind of crazy.
Take this.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so it didn't pop up when I logged in today.
New moon.
Okay. Wonderful. The blessing of the new moon. Thank you. Thank you, Bina. Appreciate it. Okay, so, chat, obligatory spoiler warning. We are going to jump into the quest, and we are going to do new stuff. If you haven't done it yet, you've been warned. This is what we're doing. So, you know, just spoiler warning. Proceed with caution. How do I make it so the back room becomes my lobby? Like how you can switch between the Orbiter and the Drifter camp? I actually don't know. I tend to prefer the Orbiter, so I do not know. That would be one for Google. I actually do not know. Because I don't think just going there is enough, you know? Ah, okay, so we got a little cheeky Mora box. I'll grab these guys anyway. My Linnea is already level 90, so I don't necessarily need them, but may as well. Okay, so we can jump down here. Wasn't there like a gadget that we got? Like a hand? There's like a thing. Can I equip that? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, let's jump down and see what happens. Alright, here we are. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys.
Behold, the dawn! All the light shut...
Dumb, Lumi!
Without further ado,
Alright, so far so good.
Like the dust.
Not exactly expecting a lot of trouble from the enemies in this area. Any particular reason those guys didn't drop any materials, actually? Now that I notice? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, here we are. I guess that was the thing I had to do for the quest. All right. Well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here cursing all who live? Huh? Cut out, nobody dies in the Temple of Space. Nobody dies, huh? How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? I love Astoria. Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Traveler Zeitland, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. I'm going to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. So if you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. I see. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before. Ah. Cheeky. The Hordy Fairy strikes again. True. Ah. That's how you're supposed to get it. I see. Alright, so this is like some kind of pseudo-Oculus for the area. Memory factor. Uh-oh. Okay, so you have to do that, bring it down, then stand on it, and then it will reset itself. Dude. It's crazy how much this area looks like the login screen, man. It's kind of nuts. Okay, now we need to bring this one down. Okay. Cool. God forbid a girl have crushes. Yeah, that's... Who, huh? What? Oh. Uh-oh. Is this the process for a repeat exile? It's gonna be at least 50 years before we see her again? No way. 50 years? You're going here now in your game? Nice, man. Wish you luck. We're just gonna bring her out. Or maybe she is just gone. Okay, there's more moths here. Let me grab them. Just because why not? Always good to have the materials. Oh yeah, she's gone, dude. Interesting.
No harm in claiming the forsaken
You're like a biblically accurate angel? True. I think that's the idea. Because this is a pocket realm of space, right? Is my understanding. So, I'm assuming that everything is meant to be pretty celestial, angelic, you know, in terms of its design. Grab that, little Mora box. God, my nose is so itchy, dude. The allergies are so bad. I wonder what this crystallized memory stuff is all about. Hard to say. If you need real answers, go to Reddit. The Heavenly Social Interaction Dodgers have all the answers you need. That's true. You can find answers to a lot of things on Reddit. Okay, let's continue onward. Because we got a what now? Like, Oh. Cool. That gives us a little chest. Then we extend the bridge. Nice. Okay. This is cool. I really like this for an exploration mechanic. You can kind of like manipulate the terrain. It's kind of cool. Little hitch. Like switching to the back room was terrifyingly easy. I mean, I'm sure it's just a setting. I've just never done it before. I like the Orbiter. The Orbiter is what I'm used to, man. I'm an OG fucking Warframe boomer. Of course I like the Orbiter. Nice. Nice, dude. This is cool. I like it. I like the way that you get around. It's very cinematic. Very neat. Dude, look at that. Holy. Old man core? True, true. They don't call me Unk for nothing, dude. They don't call me Unk for nothing. I embody that shit. Body and soul. Alrighty, up we go. Literally go to pub PC, the orbiter, and select backroom. Never figured it out. Well, but does that set it to your default, like, load-in zone? I don't think it does, right? Because, like, that's how you get to the backroom. I've like, been there for one-offs before, but, like...
Three moons converge.
Oh, it does? Oh. Okay, so it is, like going to Drifter Camp, then.
The light compels you.
Go, Lumi!
Because
That, I feel like that swap is so clunky. The swap to Linnea. Tap E one time and then just stand there, wait. And then swap to Sabai, right? I feel like that is my one gripe with this team, is that that feels super clunky when I do it for some reason.
lofty wisdom will show us the way.
It says switch off operations. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Cool, materials. Materials obtained. Howdy, yo, what up, crew cat? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Alrighty, there's a chest up here. Might as well get. Just gotta not fall off. On, focus on. There we go. Good stuff.
There is no harm in
Good
claiming
stuff.
forsaken possessions.
Okay, I don't think that this area is going to be too particularly hard to explore, it looks like. Ah. Yeah, there is a thing here. That makes those pretty easy to get. Do we want to prioritize doing a little bit of exploration where we can, or are we mostly just like, let's do the quest? Is there a character you don't have? There's a few characters I don't have, yeah. There's quite a few characters. I don't have Flynn's, I don't have Inefa. I tried to get Inefa twice, man. Just didn't work out. Don't have Mizuki yet. I don't have Siegeween, Clorend, Navia. I don't have Wanderer. I don't have Ito. I have Eula, Hutao, Albedo, Tartaglia, or Klee. Those are all the characters I don't have, though. I have everybody else. I have all the 4 stars. So I have a lot more characters than I don't have. Okay, so how do I interact with this? This is interesting. Is it like a jump into it kind of thing, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Mora there, very nice. What if I like... now I'm standing on top of it. Huh. There's a mushroom there, what the heck? Maybe you have something to do with the chest, I don't know. Possible. There we go. Okay. Damn, you have a lot? I've been playing since day one, man. Been playing for a long time. And like I said, I do sometimes spend money on this game too, so... Makes it easy to get a lot of the characters. Oh. Let's do... There we go. Like, up and then forward. I see another chest over here. I don't know. I'm doing some, like, light exploration. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. There's always one of these, man. There's always one of these. I wish I could spend. I desperately want Flynn's, yeah. Yeah, it's fair if you can't, man, you know? Like, I have a day job. I work. I earn money, like...
A moonlit night for all.
And, like, luckily enough, I earn enough to where I can sometimes splurge on hobbies and whatever, so...
Without further ado,
Yeah, don't spend if you can't. I mean, at the end of the day, these games are perfectly enjoyable, free to play. You just have to be more selective about the characters you really want, you know? Yeah. Yeah, definitely be responsible. Utilize your free resources. You can still get characters that you want. I would say, like, generally speaking, if you really, like, absolutely cannot spend on the game, probably as a rule, don't go for weapons. Like, there are reasonable enough 4-star alternatives or, like, freely available alternatives for most available characters that I would say just generally, if you're not able to spend money on the game, it's way better to ensure that you're getting the characters that you want. Flynn's is not worth it. Worst character in the game. Honestly, a waste. May does not mean that, bro. May is just salty that Flynn's is mean to her whenever we pull for him. Do yourself a favor and don't pull him ever. God. Trying to keep all the Flynn's to yourself. I see how it is. True that, yeah. Yeah, that's just how I feel about it anyway. Like, some people would argue that it's better to like wait and save a lot of resources for one character or one team that you really like, and then vertically invest in that team. Get like C2R1 of like a character or two on that team, and like really invest. But I find that variety is nice. I just like his cosmetics. He does look good. He does look good. He's a really well-designed character. Save for here, I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Forgot to share something about Welt. Yeah, what's up, man? Zealand, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here. Just put it down for now. Unless you've got some stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. He's actually worth building. I saw Brax's video. I've seen a few things about Welt, man. He looks good. The thing I'm happy about with Welt for me is, bro, I'm absolutely going to be building my Welt. Because my Welt is E4. E4 Welt goes so hard after the Nova. 40% defense reduction and 30% all-type res pen. Plus sub DPS, bro. Hell yeah. My man is so back. I'm actually so excited about that. Paimon shirt's got to be full of valuables. Not really, just some things I needed to say goodbye before leaving. Huh. It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personality. Hello? He knows about her sister? What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zeitland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow, Hilda called you grandpa. Wow. E4, that's perfect. E1, E2, and E4, I believe those were the important ones. E6 is also really good. E6 is like 120 crit value. It's like 30 crit rate, 60 crit damage, which is like fucking bonkers, man. Yeah, it's to the point where like, if I get Welt E5 from a 50-50 loss, I probably spend the gold spirit for E6. Like unironically. Got so lucky and pulled Escoffier, Skirk, and Linnea without losing a 50-50. Spent $5 to reach pity. Spending money works. Hey, what up, Master K, dude? That's awesome, man. That's what's up. Love to hear about people getting lucky. Couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. Ah, the Archon Wars. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Historia. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within a stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. The day Capitano comes out, I can die in peace, bro. You and so much of the Genshin community, man. We all wanted Capitano. It's tragic he wasn't playable. He may still be one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, this song is great, man. It's a bop. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. And let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zeitland's suitcase got stolen! Oh, no. Aw, you shouldn't have set it down. Shouldn't have set it down. Paimon's an idiot. Never listen to her. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? We kill it. Don't let us get you down, Zeitland. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Okay. Alright, Temple Space, Memory Core. Offer the Memory Cores to this thing. Okay, while exploring the Temple Space, you'll sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You'll also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. After collecting memory factors, you can offer them to the Memory Core in the Temple Space for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. Cool. Offer. What a bop this song is. It's fun. Alrighty. Current Memory Core level has been increased to 1, which has unlocked the Segment Domain Treasure Compass's exploration ability. Oh. Cool, so we can, yeah, check item. Alright, so we got the compass. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Switch. Yeah, we got the compass. Nice. Okay, so we get the compass ability. There's 10 levels here? Wow. There's more to this area than I thought, and there's primos here, man. 10 levels of 50 there's 500 primos. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 standard pulls. We get 1, 2 what are these called again? Sanctifying elixirs. God, I have 32. One of these days I need to go through and like look at some of my best characters and like just check out like what is their worst piece that I can craft and craft them a new one and try to improve a bunch of my builds with Sanctifying Elixir. I do not need 32 of this shit, bro. Soon to be 34, soon to be even more than that when I get all the what's it called? I just got a notification that I've been following for a year. Yeah, dude, it was actually on this day 1 year ago that the first Doro raid happened. Yep. It's my 1 year anniversary, isn't it? It is. It is for a lot of you guys, which is very cool. How cool would it be, actually, if Doro raided again on the 1 year anniversary of the first time he raided me? That would be sick. 11 months, 30 days. But it's a year. It's a year. This is evil. No, it's a year. It's a year. Did Doro drama get resolved? Actually, I don't know. Let's check. Hold on. Let's find out. I don't think so. I DM'd him my UID, and he never sent me a fucking friend request, bro. So you know what? No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. It's in 35 minutes. Oh, okay. What was the drama? Doro's on my friends list, or he was, and I had my game open. I was AFK because I was working. And he tried to join my world for Linnea mats, and fucking when I didn't let him in because I was AFK, he fucking unfriended me. And so now we're mortal enemies for life. Not actually drama-friendly drama. No, it is actual drama. It is actual drama. I will have this man's head and his platform for what he has done to me. I DM'd him my UID. He said I would add you. He said I'll add you back. He told me. He's like, I'll add you back. And he hasn't fucking done it. Top 10 saddest anime betrayals. I know, right? Take his 1 million sub. True. I'm just going to take all of his subscribers and add them to my channel. There you go. Boom. It's my platform now. Mom said it's my turn with the 1 million subscriber platform. Doro so Unky forgot. That's probably actually what it is. Also, I'd imagine Doro gets like a shit jillion DMs, so it's possible mine also just got buried. Yep. I'll have to BRB, but I will try to check in again. Much love. Hey, Blue, much love to you as well. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being here, and thank you for checking in. And thanks for the 1 year of following. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, man. I pit my you know, currently very, very pitifully small by comparison, but ever-growing army of 664 subscribers on YouTube against his 1 million. We'll see how we do. I believe that one of my subscribers is easily worth 10,000 of Doros, okay? I believe. Or, what? How does that math work out? 20,000? What's a million divided by 664? Like, wait, how does that math work out?
The glazed moon shines.
I'm an idiot. I didn't actually set this up first. Oh, just Lumi smack him. Oh, it didn't crits. Crits. Bruh. We love you, true. And I love you guys too. Platonically, I have a wife. I'm sorry I'm married, but you know what I mean. I'm crashing out. I'm literally short 1 Arcane Merciless for a max one. Just keep playing Steel Path, man. You'll get there. Better spend like 2 platform on Warframe Market. People sell them dirt cheap because you get so many. Okay, back. Welcome back, Purple. All right. Okay, so suitcase. Oh, thank goodness we found it. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. That's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside of it have been classified as relics. Oh. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. You said 664 subs? That was what it was last I checked. Bro, did my short get shadow banned again? What happened? Oh my god, I think it did. Holy. Dude, there's no way. Did my short get shadow banned again? What happened? No way, man. That's tragic. It'd be 1,506. One of my subscribers is easily worth 1,507 of Doros. Easily. Here, let's double check. 665 now. There you go. 665. Which one? The recent one, the Sissia pulls. Got fucking shadow banned again. Man, what the heck? What'd I do? What'd I do wrong? What? I don't know, man. I guess, I don't know. What, how? Fuck if I know! I don't know, man. Does it say it's public? It says public. Dumbass YouTube AI? Probably. I tell you what, after the stream, what I'll do is I'll probably pull this one down. I'll post, because Voldy, I have your pulls done. I'll probably pull this one down and post your pulls up. And then maybe I'll wait a few days and then repost this one and see if it does anything different. I don't know. Updated to be 1,503. There you go. There you go. My army grows ever stronger. Yeah, that probably is what I'll do then. Damn tragic. Exclamation YouTube, by the way, if you guys are interested. Check out my YouTube to be lucky number 666 subscriber. And check out my recent short, because you'll only ever find it on my channel page. Apparently, it's being shadow banned from the shorts feed. Tragic. Yup, I do not know. Anyway, so yeah, her stuff was dispersed and put in other areas. Don't worry, Zealand will find them together. All sounds good, thank you. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. What's your YouTube? There's a link in chat, exclamation YouTube. It's that link right there. It's also just the same username as Twitch, if you want to look it up that way. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. Oh. By the way, chat, speaking of YouTube, there's 3 long videos I want to make. And I haven't started any of them, if I'm completely honest. So, like, I kinda was thinking, I flip-flopped a lot about, like, what I actually want to do tomorrow for stream. I was almost thinking, like, what if I didn't stream tomorrow and instead just worked on the video? Like, could do, theoretically. I don't know, though. I don't like canceling streams. Like, I don't like canceling streams to work on that kind of stuff. But if I do stream, then I'm, like, not going to work on it. Up to you. I'll have to think about it. Because, like, basically, 2 days ago, I played Mongol Stardive, that new game. And I have reasonably positive feelings about it. And I was thinking, like, I might want to make a first impressions video about it or something. And I just have, it's a 5-hour stream of footage I need to sift through and cut up, right? And I would need to, like, record an intro and outro for it, too. Longer Sunday stream to balance out the universe. Eh. Would you recommend Mongol, then? I think it's interesting. I definitely think it has a lot of potential as a fun, as, like, a fun game. It seems like it's not too cumbersome to manage as far as gachas go. So, I would say it's worth a shot. I would say that it's a game that is at least worth trying. There are some points that I could see it being off-putting for people, like the art style potentially being a little off-putting. I don't know, something about it is like it feels like kind of old, you know, like something about it feels dated almost. One of my friends put it interesting way, like the models are more detailed than the environment. I don't know why it is. Streaming takes up a lot of your time. You don't have an editor for long form content, meaning you have to do it. Yeah, I know. That's how it is. I know. So it's all about just like making time for it. And I stream 5 days a week and I work 5 days a week. And those 2 things overlap such that I never have a free day. So, is what it is. Timer above me is for Pokemon community games. So every 15 minutes a Pokemon spawns in chat. You can catch it. All right. Anyway. So, let's see. People, besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were uplifted to this place. Oh. No, I mean, Binch is right, you know? Like, she's totally right about that. Like, I stream a lot, it takes up a lot of time, and I can't just send the 5-hour VOD to Unwinker and have him chop it up for me. It's like, too much for him. So, like, yeah, I do have to do it myself. What I can do, that theoretically might only take me a couple hours to do, is chop it up myself. But, like, even though I placed, like, 17 markers during the stream, I don't know. Like I still think it's gonna be like take a really long time to manage, you know? Anyway, temples originally meant to preserve them, segments of human culture. Okay, so through some gradually some gradually develop their own functions. Okay, so that's interesting. One time I wish I had a PC to help you. I'm sure there's other times you wished you had a PC, to be fair. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I have ideas. I have things I want to do. There are other creators that I watch. Like, I don't know if you guys would have ever heard of any of these guys, but like Frost Prime does like Slay the Spire 2 stuff, and he will literally just he takes segments of his streams, runs of Slay the Spire that he does, posts them nearly unedited. Like, I say unedited. They're not unedited. He, like, does zoom-in effects on cards that he's picking. He does sound effects. But it's all, like, in-game music, so there's not, like, music over it. And he posts these, like, hour and some long videos that are just of his runs from stream, with his commentary, nearly unedited, except for, like, added effects. And he records an intro and an outro, and that's it. It's like, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just chop an hour out of my stream and put sound effects over it at intervals and then record an intro and post it. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. It's like, if I want to make a first impressions video for Mongil and I did like a nearly 6-hour stream for it, how do I go through 6 hours of footage and cut it down to a coherent, cohesive, interesting, and entertaining 20 to 30 minute video tops, right? Hard to say. It takes scanning through 6 hours of footage to cut out the good parts, right? So, anyway, I don't know. It's something that I do want to work on. Flash, frankly, your personality is the main drive your content. You don't need exceptional high effort editing to make your video good. That's true. And the main thing that I want is, like, I'll show you guys a little behind the scenes real quick. The main thing that I want is to get my channel, like, YouTube partner status. Which what that means is I have enough subscribers, which, by the way, thank you. 2 people subscribed, 667 now. Zoom in on this a little bit. You need watch hours. So you need 500 subscribers, which I already have. You need valid public watch hours, which this only comes from lives and long videos. It doesn't come from shorts. And, like, I only make shorts right now, basically. So all of this is from lives. So it's going to take a while to get there with just lives. So, you know, I want to make long videos that people will watch and are actually entertaining. Yo, Chris Schnan, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. But you told me that one time, if you worry about making it perfect, you'll never make it at all. True. No, that's true. You're right. The perfect is the enemy of the good. That is a very true thing. All right. Well, anyway. That's the behind the scenes of it. If I could make a long video that is, like, good enough for people to actually want to watch and is entertaining and all that, then I can get the rest of those watch hours, and, you know, that's how you grow the channel. The perfect is the enemy of the good, yeah. So I need to just sit down. I've already clipped the VOD. I need to just download it and cut it up. And I think that if I cut it up and send it to Unwinker and it's 15, 20 minutes tops, when I send it to him, he'll add music and he'll add music and sound effects over it and stuff. It's me, Linka. Oh, dude, awesome. Welcome in over in the YouTube. Appreciate it, man. We must petition for an editing stream where he streams himself editing the video in DaVinci. Oh my god. I could do that, but no one would watch it. I don't know. Oh, whoops, I missed that. I was just tapping back into the game. So it says, take, for example, the Liu Yang Academy for the ancient Liyue has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled a stone for the mausoleum of the King Deshret. Under orders, he built a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Oh, the Desert Pavilion, like the artifact set. Oh. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahavai Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. Put Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner? Or give us that one word game, God, true. Since the purpose of the temple space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. Whoa. So if we go to those 3 places, we can find the things that Zealand lost. You could also free those areas and rescue the others if it's not too much trouble. Oh, Historia, that's going to run you extra. None of us would mind? Maybe. Maybe we'll try it one day. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories as well as the stories and strength passed through them. Wow, yeah, true. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Why does her little flower look so familiar? Good question. Good question. Oh, precious chest. Cool.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Okay, so we have 3 areas to go look through. I guess let's go do that. Maybe a good idea for you to edit on stream, that way you can get the opinions of chat. True, true. That is very true. That is very true. Okay, so there are many areas to go to, and some are kind of far away, so... Looks like the closest one is right over here. So I guess let's just do the close one. Alright, here we are. Oh. There's a thing here. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Whoa, it's down there? Oh, oh. Never mind, I was kidnapped. Never mind. Next time. Next time we'll get that. Where's my water bottle? Whew. Need myself some more water from the gym earlier. I put my grimoire on the status build. Sounds pretty good. That's what it is. It looks like an Audric shard. HSR's paid currency. Oh. Oh. Let's go peak quest. I'm ready. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside of them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting in the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame. Dex can also retrieve or re-project the artwork. Oh. Oh, shit.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Stanley Parable gameplay? I guess, man.
You got this.
Without further ado,
Yep, good. Thing on the table. Yep, let's do that. Grab it. Okay, now we can retreat. We can put the artwork somewhere. There we go. Good. Very nice. So there is one of those, like, crystallized memories up here. A couple enemies up here we can fight. These are the guys from Chenyu Vale, no? Interesting. I guess this area looks a little Chenyu Vale. Whoa, man. Holy. Alright.
You should take it.
Okay, so how do I get up on top of the roof to get that, like, crystallized memory thing? Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Don't do this, no! How do I get up there? I can definitely get up there with, like, Mawika. Is there one of those things that you can latch onto to jump up in the air with? I don't know. There we go, that'll do it. So, like, now that I'm here, I use Kazuha, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know how else to get up there. Like, what else would you use? Probably... Where's the team? Oh, wait, was that it? This is the... Oh, no, that's the exploration team. This one. There we go. Oh,
rev the engines.
nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, it took a second. Oh, you know what? There it is. That's what I was looking for. This is how you're supposed to get it. You're supposed to get it this way. There we go. Okay. Always makes sense. Like, there's usually a way to do things without cheesing it. Is there anything cool over here? Oh. Doesn't quite seem like it. Okay, so we've already liberated one area. That didn't take long at all. I kind of expected it to be a grander undertaking than that. Let's just teleport back, I guess. Oh. You can see the areas on the map. That's cool. So we're here. There's more to the academy this way. Is there not, like, a way to get over there?
Try and stop me.
Like, is there not a way to get over there? You know what? Maybe the way to get over there is this. Duh. Can I have the air purifier? Yeah, I mean, if you want to come in and grab it. There she is. Hello. Binge cameo. Just grabbing the air purifier. Yeah, there's like more over here. Oh, ooh, what is that in the sky? What is that? A dim star Paimon sees over there? What is that? Hello? Hello, Humpt? Humpt is that? What is that? This must be the Luyang Academy that Astoria was talking about. What? Ink blots? Okay. What are we following the? Oh, okay. Are we following the ink blots? Investigate the room. Okay. Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Yikes, man. Yeah, maybe don't kick giant doors. Hi, Daisy. Come here, kitty cat. Baby. Aw, she's ignoring me. Daisy's ignoring me, bro. Dim star from just now. Examine. Oh. Move the camera left and right to look for the ink man. Oh. Found you. Flash binge asked for air purifier. She just got it. She just came in and got it. Yeah, she got it. Exit the screen to continue my exploration. I love this song. Dex. You know Dex, huh? Interesting. So is this like a side quest within the world quest? What is this? Oh, how do I get that to line up? There we go. Oh, I'm late. It's all good. It's all good. She came in and grabbed it very fast. Okay, champst. Daisy, come here, say hi. Hi, baby cat. Chat, she's being rude. She's being rude. Oh. Look at her. She should definitely do these before proceeding to the other areas for the best experience. Got it.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
She's so cute.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
She's yowling. She's very mad. You very mad? You very mad? She does not like this at all. Love Kitty, she's a good girl. Good kibis. Good little menace. She very much hates this, though. Very unhappy. Are you unhappy? She had a vet appointment today, so she's extra grouchy. Alright, baby cat. Go on. Go on, live your best life. Go on. Oh, you got so much important stuff to do. You have just the one cat? I have two cats. We have Daisy, who you just met, and then we have an older cat, Lucky. We call him Bastard. Oh, another. Oh! I've been scamozed.
Stronger! Start the clock! Stop right there! Hands where I can... Headbutt! Zero incoming!
Nice. Okay. Yeah, they've earned their nicknames, I will say. They have earned their nicknames. There we go. I got the air purifier in the second bathroom for all 3 minutes. This is so much better. Dude, the air purifier works wonders. We did just get a new filter for it. Aha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. This is not Hilda. I'm her younger sister, Zetland. Oh, why you two look so alike? Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, this is the Traveler. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. I like how Paimon always like, this is the she points, she's like, this is the Traveler. Paimon, didn't anyone ever teach you it's rude to point? How well did it fix the stink in the office? It helped so much, dude. It was so bad. Like, if you guys missed my spiel earlier, I left my window open when I went to the gym this morning, and my downstairs neighbors smoked weed outside, I guess, or whatever, and it wafted up in through the window, permeated this entire office. It stank of fucking weed, and it was all the way down the hall, and even in the bedroom it smelled like weed. And I put the air purifier in here for all of 10 minutes, fixed it. Thank God. It was nasty. People in the fandom are so thirsty for Dex, who's literally being just a hand, despite the fact that staying in the game, he's a super young guy. Huh? Wait, Dex is a super young guy, or what, the hand? No, Dex is not... Is Dex the angel that we met at the beginning? Smell of weed sucks. Yeah, I gotta agree, man. Not a fan. Not a fan. And I've had troubles with asthma most of my life and stuff like that, so like, even if it's not the smoke itself, like the smell of smokes, like cigarette smoke, weed smoke, vape stuff even, like, can make me like wheezy. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a placebo response or something, because I'm used to like having reactions to the smoke when I was younger, but the hand helping us? I see. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably the sort that might see off a Legatus of Remuria. Yep, exactly that type of martial skill, actually. I just fought one of those in Abyss, no? Or no, we fought Centurions. So how'd you come up with that description? This goes back to how certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. Oh. You find the artwork of the hand sexualized? That's insane, bro. It's a hand! What? Why? I really need to vacuum the front room. Can I shut your door so I can muffle the noise? Yeah, go ahead. We have guests coming over later, in case you're wondering why Binch is running around doing so much stuff. Go for it. Thank you for cleaning up the apartment. Appreciate it. Yeah, she went to close the door, and there's like a feather from a cat toy, and it's just like blowing all over the room. Starfinder, yep. Yeah, it's a hand. A hand can hold many things, that's true. However, alternatively, I submit to you that most people have at least one hand. So why are we freaking out about this one? One day after so much time had passed, an old man arrived at the gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. Wait! Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. That's some deep cut lore. Didn't the leader of the Guhua clan, like, fucking Chim disappear? He came here? To the space pocket realm? That's crazy, right? Because didn't he like in the story just disappear? Dude, that's wild. That is crazy. Wait, that's a really insane lore connection 5 years later. What the heck? That's wild. One day the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of the music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. We know about this from the Fontaine world quests, yeah. When the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. Yeah, that makes sense. He then spoke harshly, lamenting his lack of successors to the Guhua clan's secret arts of withering of talent on the vine of his era. Why he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Oh. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. Selected for Ascension? Flash, what the fuck is a hard drive something something? Is it like a Parvo's sister? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't done a sister in too long, man. That sounds wrong. I have not like generated a sister of Parvos in too long. Oh, that's how you spawn a Coda Technosite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you like generate a Coda Technosite in 1999. Yeah, you like you pick it up, you bring it to a computer, you plug it in the computer, and that's how you get a Technosite. Yeah, yeah. That's what that is. After enduring the apathic interval, we can no longer receive visions, but anyway, back to our story. That means Coda weapons? It does. Commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the Legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Travelers 1000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, even. God. That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Milanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and then smushing them into ink blots. Oh, just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. The ink blots we saw back there were actually people. Yes. Now, a word to the wise. More realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic painting you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. Yeah, you use antivirus mods. You don't have to figure out a sequence. There's only one antivirus that Technosites are weak to. So you just have to find the right one singular antivirus. And then there's decryption percentages, right? Or like... So like there are potency mods that basically it's like when you find the one correct antivirus, you use the one antivirus and two potency mods to get extra percentage like per encounter. And you need to get to 100% to actually like do their full encounter. This place truly is full of wonders. Is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finished touch of Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into a reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key is to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore the painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's Ina Zubin preferences in painting names for you. Excuse me. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Traveler kick this thing full force. Traveler's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge? Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door is manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter, so I guess this is what they meant. Thank you. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha, speaking of which. Yu Huangyi, from the Mahavaipulya chamber, told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. Whoa. Very old. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him you've ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Sigh, never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from the painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. I like this song too. It's a good one. This song is a really funny music video. I don't seem very surprised. That's because the Traveler's been through even crazier stuff. Yeah, true. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? I guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. We have. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. Main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so the Traveler can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, how nice of you. I'm sorry, she forgot that you won't. Please don't apologize, it's my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zealand. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving. Is there something to speed up the process, just like there's an item to force the encounter with a Kuvalich? Not that I know of. I think Requiem ultimatums work on Coda Technosites too, but I wouldn't bother using them. It's actually really streamlined and simple for a techno site. You just have to do missions that are marked with like duet chants, and it starts at 25% and then it goes up by 25% every mission you do until it's guaranteed after 4 missions. And the number of encounters that you'll need to find the antivirus caps out at 3, because there's only 8 antivirus mods. So you can equip 3 more, then equip the last 2, figure out which one is correct. And then you can just use potency from there. You'll probably only need like 2 or 3 more encounters after that to get it done. So it's a little tedious if you don't guess it quickly, but it's not so bad. And every mission you do, you're getting progress towards like cleansing the virus too. So it doesn't actually take that long. You're painted using a camera. Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted on it by hand. Oh, painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Curry for dinner sounds very nice. I think that Binch and I are going to do food out today. Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so that she could ask to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. We take it with us. I don't think you could take it with you, otherwise you'd make a lot of Mora from selling my paintings. Lots of Mora, huh? Were you a famous painter? Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Daoxuan. And painted just last week, too. Thank you so much. Zealand, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. It's an interesting framing, I think, because you've got the whole Wangshu in there. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst scenic paintings. I mean, if your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. There we go. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Daoxia out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. Let's see if we can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area, let the others know we're safe, then I'll be back in no time. Okay, alright, good. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I expended a lot of energy at the gym earlier. It's one of those patented sleepy days. Oh, dude, this, like, painted heron is so cool. Wow. Crazy, man. That's a cool little trick. Okay. Neat. Continue exploring. Well, there's painting. So, let's see. So it's like a table, rock wall. Oh, ooh, hard to say where this is supposed to go. Oh, wait, maybe... Am I dumb? Hold on. I must be dumb. Oh, here we go. Here we go, I am dumb. I see. Me when I'm dumb. Now I grab that painting. And this one goes... right there. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves a little chest. Very good. What about this one? Where do you go?
Grow out of the ground?
There we go. That goes there, then we get another painting. Look how the outline goes gold when you're close. Yeah, I was definitely using that on the last one. Okay, here. Right? There we go. Nice. Looks like a survivor over there. Oh, someone wearing like Fontanian clothes. All right. Cool.
So shiny.
We got generic Fontaine NPC model number 2.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Ah. See, the Maoki that Istori was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings. I just remembered, have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Why is it glitching, bro? The heck? But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Okay. Can't say I love that idea, but sure. Inazuma? Is this the guy from the 7-day locked quest? No, right? Something feels off? A painting so well done, it's like you're right in there. Impostia. The Dottore disguise? Why don't I remember this? That fellow's a fake, it's another ambush. Oh, run. Dodge spreading ink, grab unfolding paint. Okay. In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach can cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex's help, seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before to escape the spreading ink. Okay. Where are we? Oh god, where do we go? Alright, we got the painting. Over here. The quest for the Cosmo's ancestor. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Hold on, chat. I gotta lock in. Oh shit. Ooh. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Another painting. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's one of the disguises that the Dottore uses. Okay, I don't remember this quest. There is like a very small chance that maybe I didn't do this quest if it wasn't a world quest. Because I've done like all my world quests for Inazuma, but I haven't done every like side quest. So there is a chance that maybe I didn't do that one. That's why I don't remember. Or it was just too long ago and I don't remember. No, you know what? If you're saying it's the quest with Kazuha's ancestor, I definitely did that quest. It was just a really long time ago. It would have been one of the first things that I did after coming back to Genshin after a 2-year hiatus. And this would have been 3 years ago. So, yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Smoothly is not the word I would call it. You believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. You feel Daoshin about what just happened. This must be Milanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrived here. How would he know that Maoki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? As it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. Wait, smart detection? Why did that get held? Hey man, sup, trying to build my Arlecchino, can't clear Abyss. Could you check him out, sir? I'd appreciate it. Sure, why not? I usually do character reviews for channel points, but honestly, if you drop your UID, I'll check her out. See the build. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now we got this whole set of paintings. One stroke is all we need to connect them. Now allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. I will say also, by the way, before I even look at your build, it's possible it's not your build's fault. I did this Abyss earlier today, and it was very heavily Geo and Lunar Shield on the first side, and very heavily Night Soul Shield on the second side. So it is possible that that you are just a victim of, you know, like the shilling, the mechanics, the type of enemies that are in there. But I'll check out your build in just a second. I'll be kind. There you go. May paid the channel points for you. Perfect. All right, we'll check that out in just a second. Let me finish with the dialogue here. After all, did Coach Kanao and his Liyue landscape paintings? You won't mind me adding a little something. Dying on 12-3 second half. I see. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings in the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. Just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. Their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Very nice. Okay, so let's check this out. We've got a sec here to look this up. Okay, let's go to Enka and plug in your UID. All right, let's see what you got. Okay, so Arlecchino. So we're looking at level 90 Arlecchino, C0, 1086, good talent investment, I would say. Crowned normal is great. Free to play weapon alternative, R5 white tassel, level 90. Solid option. Little understated because it's a 3-star, but it is one of her better accessible options. 1698 attack, 40 EM, 86.7 over 211. God, I love the crit ratio, dude. The crit ratio is awesome. Like, this is really good. You want high crit rate on Arlecchino because her damage is both front-loaded and done in single, like hits, like single auto attacks. So missing a crit is a massive damage fall off. I love this. This is great. You don't even have, like, a small amount of HP for, like, her being your on-fielder. Like, this is kind of fine. So, okay, so I'm wondering where, then, we're having, like, survivability problems. Because this is a great build. You shouldn't be looking at any damage issues. I mean, aside from the typical, like, C0, R0, right? Like, you're not vertically invested or anything. Curious while I look at the pieces, what's your team for Arlecchino that you're using? Maybe that's part of where the issue is. You are on Whimsy, which is all good, and you're on 5-piece, it looks like, which is kind of insane. Do 100 crit rate, 220 crit damage soon, just saving feathers now. Nice, man, nice. Good luck to you with that. Which part should I change? Honestly, dude, I don't think you should change any of this. The only thing that I would say is that it might be valuable to have a EM Sans if you play her Melt. If you play her Melt, and you use, like, Bennett Sit Lolly, right? Or something, you're getting plenty of attack buffing from Bennett. You don't need to worry about your attack as much. And you could have, you could benefit a lot from EM for Melt reactions, but that's like a nitpick. That's like a very specific type of team. That's why I was asking, like, what team are you running? Been playing for 3 months. I haven't seen someone play Arlecchino. Arlecchino's good. No, Arlecchino's a good character. The issue with Arlecchino these days is, again, like the way that the game has been designed recently is more so like, they've been trying to encourage people picking up and playing new characters. So, to do that, they make enemies that are more easily countered by newer characters' kits and by, like, the type of damage that they do. Notably lunar damage. Recently in Nodcry, we've been getting characters that enable Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge, Lunar Crystallize, and those lunar forms of damage are getting very heavily pushed in modes like Abyss. So Arlecchino doesn't do lunar damage. Arlecchino doesn't have Night Soul, right? So, like, Arlecchino doesn't benefit from these types of, we call it mechanic shilling, right? So they're shilling the new characters and Arlecchino doesn't benefit from that. So Arlecchino's fighting an uphill battle, you could say. But Arlecchino's still a very good DPS. I love Arlecchino. I play her pretty often. Okay, and you're playing the Overload team. On the Overload team, you wouldn't want to have EM. Yeah. Are say the same? Yeah. So stats are all good for an Overload team. EM doesn't help you as much with Overload. So yeah, dude, 3 crit damage rolls, 1 crit rate here, 1 missed roll and a flat attack. Not the worst. Like, this is a good piece. 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage, almost 40 CV, beautiful with EM on here as well. Your feather is great. Attack Sands, 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage, 2 flat defense. You could try to min-max this piece with rerolls. Try to get 4 or 5 rolls in the crit if you wanted. But you have a good distribution here, and I really wouldn't worry about it because getting Sands to this quality is like, it's difficult. So these 2 missed rolls are a little unfortunate, but I would say this is still a great piece overall. Pyro Goblet, good. 1 roll crit rate, 3 rolls crit damage. I mean, perfect. Don't need to touch this. This is ideal. And then crit rate Circlet, dude, 3 rolls crit damage in the substats and 2 rolls attack percent? Brother, give me the Circlet. Put it here, bro. Give me your Circlet. Oh my god, that is so good. So yeah, if you wanted to focus on improving pieces with rerolls, I'd say really you could only realistically do that with your Sands. And even then, you don't have to, dude. Like, your build is so good. Like, you don't have to touch this build at all. You don't have to even touch this build. It's fine. And if you're playing Overload, I'm assuming that you're playing with some combination of like Bennett, Chevras, and an Electro character like maybe Fischl or someone. So if that's your team and this is your build, dude, you're great. The one thing that I would say if you're having trouble dying, just remember that Arlecchino's burst full heals her and gives you some immunity frames. So just work on dashing to dodge damage, and when you get low, even if you're in the middle of a rotation, just use your burst, but only use it to heal, right? So use your burst to heal when you need it, and you shouldn't die, hopefully. And if you have Chevras and Bennett, you should have a lot of like healing on field for your other characters, right? Remember that Arlecchino won't heal while she has Bond of Life, but your other characters will. Thanks a lot. You've encouraged me to stay with this. Now I'll try building Linnea. Yeah, sounds good. What does NGL mean? It means not gonna lie. It's an abbreviation. Yeah, it's the game's fault, not yours. Yeah, it's the mechanics of the game. Yeah, it's just the mechanics of the weapons that, or not the weapons, sorry, the enemies that we have. Yeah, so good stuff, man. I think that this is a good build. I don't think that this is a build issue. I think that this is just the game being not super kind to Arlecchino's like team archetype that she runs. But I believe you can do it, honestly. If your issue is dying on 12-3, then you can rerun it a few times and just try to like get a little bit better at like ult timing with Arlecchino. And swapping around to kind of absorb damage and heal and all that, and you should be okay. Okay, so we have our painting here. Let's see, what can we do with this? Are we at the pavilion? Wait, what? Ooh, okay, so there's the star again. I thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it's plenty real after all. Okay. This star is very interesting. Where the fuck did it go? What? Huh? Weird.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, I don't know what's up with the star, but oh, there it is. What's up with the star? Investigate. What are you doing? Oh, it's a massive painting. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so that's like a whole sub area of Chenyu Vale that we just like saved in one fell swoop. Interesting. Beautiful, honestly. Really great set pieces in this area. Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, all of you have come back to life. Oh yeah, I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Traveler, Paimon, and our young Zetland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. Yeah, they do look alike. She's my older sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zetland, come here for a moment. See, this is why I love this quest. So beautiful. Yeah, dude, the set pieces are... Whoa, dude, holy reward. Oh my god.
Something to add to my collection.
Whoa. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, let's go talk to Guy. These melons. Don't make a joke about llama. Don't make a joke about llama. Are they ripe? Huh? That means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zetland, the two of us need to teach your sister how to draw. Oh, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Oh. Oh, that's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. Dex is always popping out doing a peace sign? Really? I didn't notice. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with the masters in their teenage years, and so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. Oh. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by the painting the fruit, impressive enough? Really, are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught you and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already. I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas once colored cannot return to a pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Wow. Cool. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs? Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose and in eternal peace here with you. I see. Okay. So we get some notably not melon from the pile of melons. Cool. Okay, how do I get up there?
Try and stop me.
Let's figure it out. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's got to be one of these nearby. And there is. Cool, so let's go down a little bit. Oh. There we go. And it looks like there is a chest over this way, so we may as well go get that.
Time to roll.
Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dao should have told me you'd arrived at the Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zetland? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera. I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have heard all about cameras from Zetland's sister. That's because the people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? Hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow? Whoa. Huh? Whoa. Allow me to explain. The sense our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the wind of an inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most of the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, and the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies? In either case, there is no difference between living and not, and the latter death might have even been called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. Who's gonna tell him? During the missions, like you said, to deal with the Coda Techno site, violence spawned because I'm in Steel Path. Now I don't know where he was on this map. He keeps screaming at me, but it was nowhere near me. Wild thing to say, Genshin is done being kind. Now it's like HI 3 levels of trauma. True. Whew. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Yeah. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. Oh, God. So is that what happened then? What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zetland. I can hardly believe it myself. I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Whoa. Whoa. I really, really, really don't like that implication. That's kind of fucking crazy, actually. Okay. Let's investigate around and see if there isn't something that will open this chest here for us.
Heads up!
Oh. There we go. Got it.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Got him. Got him.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I'm not telling you shit about this quest. No spoiling. Yes. Good. Good, or I'll bonk you for 600 to 700 years. Do we have to throw 6-7 in there? Do we have to do that? Was that necessary? Okay, which way do we go now? Yes, I see. Excuse me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sleepy today, man. The gym took so much out of me. Okay. So, Josephus actually sells something? Interesting. I guess he gives you stuff after you've maxed this out. Okay, offer. Solid. Interesting. Alright. Rewards. Boom! A singular standard pull, you say. One entire standard pull, you say. Gamba, 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 gamba. Wow, nothing? I love gamba. My favorite activity. My absolute favorite, chat. I love gamba. All right. Okay. So, let's continue on this way. Neuron activation when it comes to standard gamba. Yeah, true, man. I usually say that for a 10 pull. I just throw singles when I have them. Fuck it. You don't get standard 10 pulls often enough for it to be worth it. I'm saving all of my standard pulls now because someone. Yeah, dude. Crazy stuff, man. I mean, honestly, it's even a little unfortunate because, like, you know what that means. But yeah. Did Genshin have any information about Lohen, like, officially out yet? They haven't, right? Not officially. But yeah, people are saying that he'll be a standard banner character. Which, like, honestly good for me, because I want to focus my pulls on Nicole, and I don't have enough to pull them both. So I'm going to do the same thing I did with Mizuki and just wait until they show up organically on my account. Which, like how I still don't have Mizuki to this day, might take a while. So, like, low-key, I'm good with it. Oh, there's a Inazuman Samurai over here. What's up with you? Only drip, I see. I'm not even going to try to read this guy's name. Honored Traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter of which I require your assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yu Huangyi of Liyue sent me, a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it, so should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. Neuron activation? Alright, got you, man. If the page would ever load, jeez. Sign in with Twitch. Guys, a Vivian? I love that, it's great. Add, boom. We still have, like over 600 slots on 7TV, by the way.
Full throttle!
Okay, is there? There's a thing here. Oh, is it up there? It might be up there. Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, look for this. Oh, fuck. I can't see. I can't see! There's, like, a memory thing up there. I'm trying to look for where it might be. Alright, let's crunch that down. We can stand on it. It'll probably bring me back up. Probably. Someone texted on Reddit, I saved up $800 for NTE release. Are they real? Are they the ones keeping the games alive? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If you're hyped about a game and you're someone who works and has disposable income and you're very hyped about the game, you might legitimately start like saving for a game's release so that you have money allocated to spend money on it when it releases. There's no real reason not to. Oh, did that? Oh, you know what? I think I get it. Hold on. I think I get it. No. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now ready for operation? Okay. So, what do I do about that now? I don't know what I do about this now. When does NTE come out? Yeah, 29th. I will be playing it on stream, doing a first impression similar to how I did for Mongol Stardive. Okay, so let's go down. See if I can't grab this. Bring it down. Okay. And now we can do this and bring it. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. No. Yes. Okay. Good. That is what I wanted. Good. Okay. And funky. Weird little puzzle. I didn't realize May was like right here. Ah, shit, BRB. Alright, yeah, no worries, man. We're back, take a look. Is this the treasure you meant? You have my sincerest gratitude. I cannot thank you enough. Very well, there's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is... Well, is this thing about to explode? Nay, the good Yu Huangyi would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? I regret to say, I know not of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear. Not to fear, I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be lingered upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. And once the number 3 is reached, oh my god. That's direct from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right? About the holy hand grenade? Stop explaining and throw it already. It's about to go off. Oh my god.
Rev the engines.
Is this correct? Oh. Oh!
Yeah. Ultimate flying kick.
Shit.
Right. Quick as a flash. Let's
Final warning. Rev from the sky.
Die! Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh! Pyro, I'm hitting it with pyro! I'm hitting it with pyro! Ah! I don't know what to do! Ah, it says operate! Operate, operate, operate! Okay, fuck. No! I don't know how this works! Fuck! Oh my god. I don't know how any of this works, man. It's almost my BF and I's 6th anniversary together on May 1st. Nice! Me and Binch's dating anniversary is May 18th, fun fact. But now our wedding anniversary is October 11th, so I don't know if we'll like celebrate one over the other or if we'll do both, or I guess we'll have to decide that.
Hero incoming.
Okay, see, now I know what to expect. It's not so fucking bad. Oh. There. Firework. Okay. Sure. Better to celebrate the wedding dates? Only if it's more than a decade for dating? Well, it will be 9 years on May 18th. Such brilliance, even in my years serving beneath her excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. I see, so this is the sight, sir, you wish me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body, like foam on the water, must but return to silence in an instant, as the stars depart from the rain, and the rain disperses into the void. Verily, what refined elegance. Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous. We can just get a burger or something. Yeah, true.
So shiny.
True, true. Alright, there's a chest over there.
Burn it!
Faster, stronger. On, stop right there. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Veressa, actually hit the enemies, please. There we go. Thank you.
Are these edible?
There's some like weird crystal stuff in here. There is something somewhere here. Let's see. So there's a crystallized memories thing here. We got to go to one of the 2 areas next. Which area do we go to? We're kind of on the way to the desert pavilion, so I guess we'll continue on this direction. I suppose we shall go this way. How do I get over there, though? What if I, like...
Try and stop me!
Yep, that'll do it. Oh, a ruin grader. Okay.
Controlled breathing. Let's move.
Justice will prevail!
Zero incoming.
Sure. Alright, there's that, like, Omnia symbol from, like, the TCG. That's kind of weird. Wonder what that's about. Okay, a cage back up the ruin grader. Sure. We get a chest for it. Sure, why not? Sorry, bud. Put you back in the box.
Did that grow out of the ground?
What's going on over here? Let's see.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Hello?
Surge!
The switches aren't working,
Rev
bro.
the engines!
There we go. Okay. What's going on over here? The first scroll. According to the priest of the Masters of the Nightwind who once held office, those who wove the woven scrolls were required to keep their eyes covered. At least until the time of the 4th High Priest Hanga. It is said that the rule was first laid down by the tribe's founder, Priest King Magon, who was reported to have spent his entire life blindfolded. No one seems to know why he insisted on it. Why the rule was eventually abandoned, however, it is much easier to understand. The people's woven scrolls looked like a total mess when they tried to weave them blind. God, true, man. Wisdom. Wisdom. Up you go. Chempst.
The rewards of an adventure worth
and who are you?
remembering.
Christine. What interesting woven scroll. Oh, hello there. You're new around here, aren't you? What can I help you with? Tell me about the area you lived in. Compared to the ages the others speak of, mine was rather uneventful. Remuria and Lock Knight existed only in plays. The intricate machines later centuries had yet to appear for 1,000 years. So if you're hoping I could share some exciting story from my era, I fear it may sound rather dull. As for me, Christine de Pincere was merely the daughter of a rather ordinary viscount. Even in my own time, our house could hardly stand beside the great families like the de Petrichors and the Randolphs. About these exhibits. These exhibits, I heard they were woven by people of ancient Natlan. I can't say I fully understand them, but they're lovely to look at. It does make one curious, though. Why did they develop a tradition like this? In our Dear Fontaine picture books actually appeared later than written text. Miss Vindia, the Madam Snow-Winged Goose, had never even heard of picture books. In her era, the pigments seemed to be used only for military purposes. Natlan is a truly fascinating place. Spoken to the Archon of Natlan, by the way. Alright.
Try and stop me!
Let's run along. More exploration, more story to be done. This way we go. That... Time trial in here? Let's do that. May as well. Okay. Collect animo particles. Sure, seems simple enough. Okay, now what? I see. This new area is pretty cool, man. It's pretty, like, watered down in terms of, like, chests and puzzles to get, but it is beautiful, the set pieces. The scenery and all that is nice. Okay. Challenge complete. Done. Okay, so where are we now? Oh. Oh! Lovely. Nice. Okay,
Something
we'll take
to add
that.
to my collection.
I don't suppose there is anything inside these paintings at all. Because, like, it looks like it goes to a different area, but yeah, I guess not. Ah, look at that. Cool. Down we go! Yep, I knew that was gonna hurt. That's alright. We will just simply take the healing. Okay. Now, how does one go about getting this way? I suppose just like that. It's actually not too crazy.
Rev the engines.
Quick as a flash. Start the headbutt. Hero incoming.
Sometimes Wrestle loves to just go to the wrong spot. Like, her tracking is usually good, but, like, sometimes if you're too close to an enemy, you'll just run away from them. Sucks. Oh, also, I totally missed it. What's up, Taylor? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Me when I'm too locked in on puzzles and such. Oh, I was also hunching in my chair like crazy. Good lord, man. I spent so much energy at the gym. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Good lord. Hold it together, Mr. Streamer. We have puzzles and stuff to do. Alright, so we are in what looks like the Sumeru Desert now. Start challenge. Here we go. Another time trial. Dendro particles. Okay, can do. Okay, so far so good. Ooh. I almost messed that up. There we go. That's not too bad at all. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. 81 out of 95? Hello? So I got that. Okay. Okay, I guess we weren't done. All good. There we go. And we've got a Mora rock configuration thing here. Oh, no. Alright. All good. Gotta get that meat. Always good for cooking. Okay, cool.
Did that grow out of the
Excuse me.
ground?
Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Nice, okay. And then there is another above me. Alright, where would I be able to get up above? Presumably that'll be part of the quest progression, no?
Full throttle.
Okay, there's that. Oh, something is happening around here. All good? Ah! Building towers on sand. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them to their original quicksand state. When tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex can use this sand to construct a variety of brand new structures. Cool. Alright. So let's steal that, go in, talk to this guy. Bro is cowering. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Vinipi. I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, this is the Traveler. Our team's got one more member, Zeetland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeetland, would you happen to have an older sister by chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course, here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when suddenly I was plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all get along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me that they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place, at all, but now look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues there, are those, artwork from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day. Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Oh, wow. Whoa. Don't worry, they're still all alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Did you say that whoever saved you, would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, the only thing that I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting too long. Looks like it's here. Alright. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a Remurian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Press T? What is bro doing? Oh, he put the wall in front of it. Defeat the keepers? Approach the guardian from behind so Dex can grab its core. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh. Okay, not so bad. That was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the Mahavipula archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. Nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could only take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, even though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served as the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first, but I want to know more. Can we talk about that later? Paimon, why the impatience? I'm curious. I want to know what he has to say about power scaling.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, so we build that, and then what? Do I stand in the middle? Start? Oh, it's a lift. Okay. Whew. Oh, damn. Whew. Man. Dude, I might need to like stand up real quick and get myself a quick refresher on the coffee or something, because I'm falling asleep, dude. The gym was tough on me today. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs and reheat my coffee a little bit, and I will be right back, chat. Sit tight. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Got a little bit longer than I thought I would be. But I heated up my coffee. We wound up not having much coffee left, so I had to make a little bit new. It's part of what took so long. And I got myself a peepus. One peepus. So that'll help. That'll help. Alright, let's continue onwards. Energy newly revitalized. Oh, that dude needs help. You have a survivor over there. That's Vitruvius. Like the Vitruvian man? Does he have 4 arms and 4 legs? If I were to yoinkus boinkus that. Holy shit, Unk, why'd you start so early? I overslept by 3 hours. LMAO. Early for me is 1 p.m., so... I don't know. Also, hello there. Yeah, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. The real answer is because I don't work on the weekend, so I can start earlier. I used to stream at noon every day when I wasn't working. Vanipi, you're still alive. How wonderful it is to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here, which I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. Right now for me, it's 8:30 in the morning. Oh, it's like 8:30, bro. You didn't know we're asleep at all. That's like a reasonable time to get up. I didn't do a thing. Vanibi introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds even that of a typical Chief Centurion! These guys love using Centurions for power scaling. Not even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. Okay, Flash, I'm a liar. What's up? Grendel's gonna be my next prime? Hey, nice, man. I actually haven't played Grendel much at all. I kind of almost don't even know what he does. I just know Nourish, right? Because Nourish is on like everybody. Use Nourish on every fucking frame ever. I know he rolls around. That's it. But if I craft Grendel, I have to craft Goss. True. But Goss is great. I can't not craft the gym, bro. Like how they raise your power level every time. The Traveler is pretty sick with it, man. The Traveler is pretty sick with it. And to be fair, they're like, oh, are you strong enough to beat a Remurian Centurion? That's a boss we've already fought 2 versions ago in Fontaine. Right? There was a Remurian Centurion there, and we fought and beat it. So, like, yes, we're that powerful. It's like, it's not necessarily anything new. After all, Vanipi is only provided the pattern of work and motifs from the King Deshret's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. Well, this may look like a building from some Gilded Age. It's really the result of everyone's knowledge. All right, let me open this real quick. Peepus time. Cheers. I've been enjoying these 0 sugar sodas. 0 sugar, 0 calorie.
So shiny.
Very good. All right, let us go up the lift. Don't come any closer. It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph, but you probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Patripolis that... Sand. Truvis, I turned into sand even before he was done speaking. Oh, I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at the sad juncture. He's gonna be mortified once he stops being sand! He's gonna be mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with the guard first or search for survivors for as long as we can? I have 4k points of the guarantee. See when Llama's mine. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see if I can... Got him. Got him. Grabbed his fucking core. Alright, can I, like, go up here or something? No? Can I use this lift? Ah, this goes up. Lovely. The fact that the arc gun fits both a secondary and primary arcane is broken. It is pretty fucking good, yeah. It's pretty good. Or maybe Chaska. Maybe. I mean, if you find her fun and you want to pick her up, then why not, you know? Got him. Got him. Me, would I grab the core out of these guys? I'm gonna rip out their body. Damn, I also would like Chaska. Yeah, tough to say, man, because if you don't pick her up now, it probably will be a while before she reruns again. But I don't know. That's gonna have to just be up to you, I guess. D's nuts? Where did that come from? Why are you D's nutsing me? Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Because of Uriel, Steel Path is stupidly easy. Also thanks to Fenmore. Yeah. I grabbed nuts. I grabbed his core, okay? A man's core is not necessarily his nuts, alright? That's a nut, is it? Are we sure? Uh-oh. You see me? Hey, guy, hold on. I'm gonna help you in a second. Cool. There's one more. Okay, let's see. I can't grab the wall. He's looking right there. Why can't I grab the wall, actually? That's why. I see. There we are. Now this'll work. Here. There we go. I had to make sure I didn't grab the wrong thing. I just fear picking her up. I don't have any of her supports. With Kanish, I also had him on a whim. I practically don't use him. Chaska might be the same way. The thing about not having Chaska's supports is that Chaska can use, like, almost anybody that fits, like, the elements that she needs. She just needs anybody who's, like, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro. And, like, anybody who can buff her or do off-field damage. So, like, my typical, like, Chaska teams will include, like, some combination of characters like Bennett, Eonson, Fischl, Malwika, Farina, Sitlali. Something like that. Like, just those kind of characters. If you have any combination of 3 of those characters, it probably works. Venipi, Dex, and Romhilda, and our new friends, thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zetland. I see, the two of you look so much alike. Oh, so pretty. My name is Kashama. I come from, what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Venipi introduces Kashama, and Vitruvius's tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. I just fear picking her up. I don't have any of her supports. Like with Kanish, I also had... oh, wait, I already read that. Me when I'm dumb. Don't have Sitlali, don't have Malwika, don't have Yansan. You could run Bennett, Fischl, Farina, or something. Or like Bennett, Auroron, Farina, even. However, Bennett competition, so. No Chaska for me, it seems. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Chaska's like a middling character these days anyway. Chaska's kind of mid. Like, Chaska's kind of like the very definition of mid. Like, it's hard for her to shine, even in content that shills her. Farina, Bennett, Shangling. Yeah, that's a good low investment team. I agree. Yep, that's a good one. If I hadn't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look at Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Enough small talk, we came all this way, it doesn't look like we missed anything. Is there anyone else? Afraid not. How can we stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems that we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have the Traveler, who has the strength of a Remurian Tribune. Remurian Tribune. Alright. Looks like someone's been promoted again. There's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It's hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. Wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know the way. Oh, Astoria's safe too. That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, always has open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Better I get C1 Llama, the team I actually like using and use every time. I agree. I agree. Agree,
Hey,
man.
not a bad haul.
Llama just has very, very, very strong vertical investment. C1 and C2 on her are just kind of nuts. So I would advocate for Llama vertical investing, especially if you have Nefer and Bina and you like using that team a lot and you use it often. Like, yeah, dude, just go for it. It's super worth it. Okay, what if I do this and then... Where the feck is it? Oh, it's down there. I see. I do see it is down there. Me when I remove the wall. Okay, can we just like put it over there? Okay, open the chest. Oh shit, open the chest in 60 seconds, okay. Okay. God, oh god, oh god, okay. Okay. Just run straight for them, right? Surely they wouldn't trick me, right?
The
Good, they did
rewards of
not.
an adventure worth
More
remembering.
rock up there. Let's go grab it. Also, at some point, I would like C2 Nahida because I have C1. Yeah, it would make sense to pick up C2 Nahida for Lunar Bloom. It'd be another piece of vertical investment for that team. Hopefully you have an easy way to get it at some point, because, like, I don't know, it's very hard to justify pulling for, like, vertical investment in older characters that, like, was really good back in the day, but has kind of had its heyday. And nowadays, it's like C2 Nahida is no longer the insta-kill everything powerhouse it used to be. Now it's more like, you get 10% crit rate for your Nefer, and that's kind of nice when building her. Right? It's, not necessarily incredible. I had a choice between C2 Nahida or C0 Llama. I would have gone C0 Llama for sure. I would have gone for C0 Llama for sure. Okay, so what is that? Oh, good. And so we place these structures. And I don't understand how to get the crystal to wait, I don't get it. Hold on. I don't fucking get it. Rotate cell? Oh! I think a lot about Llama. Gee, I wonder why. Could not possibly even begin to think about why. Yeah, man. I think that if there was a single character in Genshin that I would C6, if you like let me C6 one for free, it probably would be Llama. I love the Lunar Bloom team. And it would be kind of cool to have like the strongest piece of investment. Alternatively, what I might do if that was like a genuine thing, like snap your fingers and the character on your account like goes from whatever they are now to C6. It might be Bina or Nefer actually, because I would honestly possibly be willing to like pay whatever it costs for the 4 copies of Llama. I would need to get her the rest of the way to C6. Like that's how much I like her. It's possible. It is conceivable, maybe. But that would be ways down the road. She leaves 2 big impressions, true. Okay, so I need to go up here and there. I don't know why I'm doing so much exploring, by the way. I get so distracted. I get so massively distracted doing this, man. But I like Genshin exploration. It's kind of not often you actually get to do it, right? Sometimes you play these games and like you do the exploration and like you don't get new exploration for several patches in a row sometimes. So it's nice when there's new stuff. Okay, Quest wants me to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, not only does she have 2 massive horns, she can also turn into a deer as well. Uh-oh. Traveler is killed. Oh no. Oh, are you the guy we have to kill? Alright, what's going on here? What is this song called? God, that is what they're saying. The song is called Horny. That's crazy.
Stop me.
Interesting. Interesting. I see that we found May's theme song. Oh no, I'm in a box. Why do I hear horny? That's what they're saying. Shush, you'll summon May? Oh no, what a nightmare. How terrible that would be. Whoa, oh my god. Hey, May. We were discussing llama, and the song is yelling, "I'm horny." True. Like, honestly, like, on theme. Relatable and, like, correct.
Step aside. Start the. You asked for it. Headbutt.
Up, down, down, ult here. Dude, I wish Ressa would actually hit the enemies. That'd be cool. God, I forgot I had that emote.
Hurry up, Ressa. Look out below.
Whoops. Me when am dumb. Happens more than you may think. Llama does have horns, true. That is true. Afar's avian. The apparent leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. So you could call her quite horny. Oh my god. At close range, Dex can seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap in a short period to do damage. Okay. She has horns? I know, right? Dude, I never noticed. I was always looking at other things. Build cover to protect from the attack. Okay, so how do I get behind you now? How do I get behind you?
Running late again.
That's nice. It patiently waits for you to build before it attacks you. That's cool. There we go. Okay. Alright, now what? Can I just shoot this guy? Boom, gun. Oh. I turned his ass around. Ah, I see. Okay, we have phases. Ah.
Light it up. Oh.
Ooh!
Control breathing.
My fucking HP, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah. Look out below. Height. Yeah. Headbutt. Heads up.
Oh man, okay.
The blazing sun.
Hey, can we like not do that to me, please?
Rev the engines.
Bonk. Trying to turn you around, big guy. All I have to do is, yeah, drop 10% crit rate and be at 60 on seed. Seed with 100% crit rate and high damage. I can already see the vision. Yeah, that team is good, man. I was thoroughly impressed. My Electro team did the best in Shiyu in the last rotation. I was thoroughly impressed with Cecilia and Seed's performance. Sheet. Oh, no! God, oh wait, what? This is such a weird boss fight. Might just be me, but it feels smoother than the Seed Orphe team. I think on the Seed Orphe team, you spend more field time on Seed. So I think that with the Cecilia Seed variant, you have more of a reason to swap between your two characters. Get flipped, motherfucker. Me when I tap too fast for the game to register. It's a quick swap team, basically. Yeah, like you use Cecilia to build up resources on your seed. Swap the seed, use seed's resources to build up resources on your Cecilia. And you swap back and forth. It's great. And I use Trigger as a third slot. I think it just makes sense. But you can also use like Astra, I'd assume. Would work really well with the quick swapping. It's a World Quest boss. True, they tend to be a little weird. True that. Alright, where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over. Everyone's been restored. Well, Zhao is a general slot. I can't have my Yeshun Guang without Zhao. Yeah. Oh, so it was like, so you're working out who to use as your third slot? Yeah, for me, I use Trigger. I could see usage with like Astra. I could see usage with, would you ever use Orphe in that slot and just go like Cecilia Seed Orphe and go triple attack? I don't have Astra? Bro, your account might as well be like a mortar brick. Like just an actual, like you know the red bricks like that you see in the brick houses? Like that, one of those bricks, that's your account. Pull Astra, what are you doing? You stunner or support there? Have you considered pulling a good one then? Tried pulling a straw? Well, there's your problem. You gotta pull Astra. That's right, it's all over. Everyone's been restored. Cool, good. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Then they're laughing hysterically. Kashama, stop. Don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. It was during a time I couldn't play. Oh, that's fair. Where's Zeitland, by the way? Yo, Twaffle, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I am doing well today. I hope you're doing well. I have to build Nicole. I detest her playstyle. Nicole doesn't have a playstyle, bro. You swap to her, you hold E, and then you swap off. She doesn't have a playstyle. Like, what do you mean? Like, she does not have a playstyle. I have no idea. I was standing outside with everybody else. They're still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everybody back to the main hall, and then I left them and came over to you. Good, just caught up on NTE after watching the CZN half anniversary yesterday. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm excited for Neverness to Everness. I'm going to be playing it when it drops. Just to give my kind of thoughts and first impressions about the game. I did the same thing with Mongol Stardive a couple days ago, and I like the game. I can see, like, a couple of points where it's, like, I could see, like, some fair criticisms, but I will say that, like, for someone who plays a lot of gachas, it seems like it has a lot of very, like forgiving systems for managing like your dailies, right? There's a lot of things that like stack up over 7 days that you can cash in all at once, which I personally like. I'm gonna be weird to say as a gacha player, I fucking hate the system of dailies and weeklies, bro. I hate it. I hate that these games like force you to log in and play every single day. Because I have days where I don't want to log in, man. And I feel bad if I don't. So I like that Mongol Stardive allows you to stock up your dailies over 7 days. I think you need to test your debuff's duration. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and you lose out if you don't log in. Exactly. That's why I kind of like that that with Mongol, it kind of only requires you to log in and play and really play once a week, which like I can manage with however many other gacha games I play. The reason that I kind of fell off the wagon with Arcanite's Enfield is that dailies just took too long. It's too much of an investment, and honestly, I didn't feel like the free pull income was enough. I didn't feel like it was anywhere near good enough to get the characters that I wanted to get. So yeah, it's mainly because of the way that the gacha system works. Like, you need the 120 pulls to guarantee, and it's like, if you're gonna pull, you have to commit to 120, because if you don't get in early, like, that pity doesn't carry over. So yeah, I fell off the wagon with Arcanite's Enfield, and I think that that's partially why. And I think that I might maintain Mongol Stardive for a while and just kind of see where it goes. Not necessarily out of like some grand love for the game. I do like it. It's very whimsical and fun. But it's just easy to maintain. So like, why not maintain it, right? So I'm gonna probably do that. And also, like, there's no 50-50 on the character banners, and like the free pull income seems like a little bit lower than maybe the other games, but like, you only need 90 pulls to guarantee a certain 5-star that you want. And if you get a 5-star, you're always guaranteed to get the rate up one, which is like so good. That's phenomenal. Young Shadows of Your Gramps tells you they had good music back in the day. They had good music. They had good music, actually. I can actually hear the instruments and enjoy it, not some noise. You wouldn't like the music I usually listen to then. NT guarantee with no 50-50 for both character and weapons. Oh, is NT like that as well? No 50-50s for characters and weapons? Oh, I hope this becomes a new trend with gacha. I fucking hate 50-50s, bro. Just the other day, I was pulling for Cecilia and Seed in ZZZ for viewers' accounts as well as for my own account, and we got so many earlies. Like, almost everything was early, but I lost every single 50-50. It feels like dog shit. You're like, oh, gold on 20 pulls, loss, womp. Like, dude, come on. How much more taking the wind out of the sails can you do? So annoying. Except Voldy's Wenjin 50-50, which is a 75-25. But yeah, we got that one on literally one single pull. Zero pity. It was like literally the first thing. And we won the 75-25 for it. I want to play for fun and not feel depressed that I didn't play enough. One more time for the people in the back, bro. Same. Especially when you play so many different gacha games. It's like each one takes an amount of time from you every day. And like, if there's reason to play multiple, there's a lot to like about a lot of the mainline gacha games, right? Like, I play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves and now Mongol Stardive, and I wanted to play Arcanite's Enfield, and now I want to play Neverness to Everness. And like, all of these games offer a fun and unique experience in their own way. But there's not enough hours in the day, bro. There's just, even for a streamer who does this shit like for a dedicated amount of hours every week. Like, I still have a day job and stuff, too. Like, it's just, there's not enough time in the day, man. Ugh. So yeah, any convenience systems like that, anything that allows you to limit daily playtime, or is, like, forgiving to somewhat less frequent players, I think is a massive win. You know what I love about ZZZ, besides the giant jiggly boobas? What's that? Well, chat, I have some news for you. Don't play gacha. It's super simple. Low-key true. I mean, like, most games don't require you to log in every day. It's true. In fact, earlier today, I was thinking about starting up a new Palworld world with my buddy Sanguine. And I haven't played Palworld in 2 years. Like, I would love to, like, load it up and run it back. But guess what? That takes time away from my fucking gachas. You know what else? You can play Dark Souls. I've been playing Dark Souls. We've been doing a Dark Souls variety series on the stream. And we've been having a lot of fun with it. Genshin Impact, Uma Musume, HSR Wuwa, Mongol Stardive, fixin' to be NTE. Burnout incoming? Nah, some people can manage it, man. Yeah, Uma I dropped too, because Uma, like, just the careers take too long, man. And, like, the end game is all PvP, which I'm not a fan of. Someone said they play 40 gachas, and I'm like, no. No, I believe some people do. You have no idea how many mobile gachas there are. Like, there's so many. I got a friend of mine who plays a game called Warhammer 40k Tacticus, which is a gacha, it's a mobile gacha game about Warhammer that I didn't know existed. There's one for, like, Avatar The Last Airbender, there's a gacha now. There's other mobile gachas that are even, like, bigger, more mainline, like Nikkei got us a victory, right? And, like, fucking, I play one called Lost Sword. There's others that I don't play, like Blue Archive, and there's like Epic 7 and Fate Grand Order, and there's so many gacha games, man. Yeah, Dragon Ball has one. Dragon Ball has two, no? Pokemon Masters is technically a gacha game. There's a Pokemon gacha. There's so many gachas, man. There's so many. There's just myriad zillions of gachas out there. With ZZZ, the meta isn't so horrendous if you don't have a shield team you can't clear. Yes, it's going to be hella difficult with skill expression and proper built characters. You can probably do it. See, what's funny about that, Voldy, is I would have agreed with you until the last Shiyu rotation. The very last Shiyu rotation is the first one where I couldn't clear S+, because, straight up, I didn't have the correct team. The game told me I have the wrong team, and so I couldn't clear. Which is actually omega frustrating. Not the one I'm playing. And I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Uma, nice. I stopped playing my gachas for Silksong. You know what happened? I actually enjoyed the game. Like, I started playing and not, pulling session gachas instilled in me. Yeah, I know. I play a lot of non-gacha games. You guys act like I only play gachas and nothing else. Not all of us are masochists aiming for S+. Well, I am. And I've been able to achieve an S+ every single time until this last end game. And I feel like I play reasonably well, and I have a very wide roster. I have a very horizontally invested account. So, like, I feel like if I can't S+, that is a balance problem. Right? Like, there's only, like, 7 or 8 characters in the entire game that I don't have in CCC. If that small selection of characters means that I can't clear S+, with, like, the M0, with sometimes with Wenjin, sometimes without with Wenjin stuff, like, if I can't clear S+, like, being someone who's, like, very tuned into, like, not as tuned in as, like, Mitt, you know, but, like, if I can't clear, I think that signifies a pretty bad balance problem. Ugh, ads, yeah, I know, I'm sorry, ad breaks suck. I play Genshin, HSR, Uma, now Mongol, where I named Neanders you named him slurs? No, dude. Why would you do that? Poor Neanders. By the way, Nanners is, like, the highlight selling point of Mongol for me, dude. That cat is so, like, they peak perfected the concept of an adorable, squishy, amorphous, fat cat. Like, I'm completely sold on the character of Nanners alone. Like, it's insane. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? It's not showing up because I have game capture and not display capture, but Sanguine just started playing Slay the Spire 2. Dude, that's a game. Slay the Spire 2, chat, if I could put you onto a game that's not gacha, that's so much fun, play Slay the Spire 2. Oh my god, so good. Such a good game. And I know I stream a lot of gachas. Quit gacha, come play Warframe. Warframe's also a great game. Warframe is a great game, but it will consume your time from you. If you play Warframe, like, it will take time away from you. It's a very time sink kind of game. Not the actual slurs, but the word slurs. I figured that's what you meant. I hoped that was what you meant. All right. Anyway, back to the story quest. Sorry, I yapped really hard there. I'm a software engineer. Hey, nice. I'm thinking of building an app to track my gacha progress priorities, like character builds, just because I can't keep track. Funny you mentioned. I majored in computer engineering, but I kind of veered away from software stuff, and I do more, like, data stuff now. I'm like a spreadsheet nerd, I guess you could say. Like, that's mostly what I do with work stuff now, is I do a lot of work with data, which, like, winds me up working with a lot of data tables and spreadsheets. But I honestly haven't found even a single good use case to actually make a personal spreadsheet for any of my gacha games. Like, straight up, I just, like, it's not that I, like, don't want to, it's not that I don't have, like, the wherewithal to do it. I haven't thought of a single good use case. I use a spreadsheet to track my viewer polls in Discord. That's it. Like, if I had a reason to make a spreadsheet, I would, but I haven't found a single use case yet. I don't know. Chat, give me ideas. What do we need spreadsheets for? I could accumulate enough money for a PC over several months. It's going to be a while before I play Warframe. Well, that's good. It's going to be a while before I play Warframe. That's fine. Warframe is on mobile, by the way. Just throwing that out there. It's got janky controls, but it is on mobile. I'll be waiting for you. I'll give you free stuff. That is the journey of Warframe. All right. Back to the quest. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, so he says everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case they can't have gone far very yet. Okay, very far yet. Bah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Zealand. This is... Oh, is this more artifacts of her sister? Holy chests, bro. This quest is rewarding. An amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister. It was one of the things I kept in my suitcase that was lost. Ah, got it now. Nice. That's one thing taken care of. Must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me because I've already written mine. And it says... Ah, the quote from earlier. We got the quote earlier. I tried on mobile. Not only is it horrendous, but my game lagged like crazy, so no. So many buttons, man. Yeah, I don't love the Warframe mobile controls either, but I'm just saying it is there. What about the coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashama talk about the king's fault. He actually cried, "You lie, you lie." You lied, liar? That's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're going to be so grudging with the coin, then just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zealand find what she lost. We're helping you out just because of you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, no. You only get dragged into this because of us, so we got to make things right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. Cute. Very good. Good progress. Holy chests, dude. There's so many rewards here.
Something to add to my
This quest
collection.
do be giving me many a rewards. Okay, leave the desert pavilion. Let's go do that. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, there's a chest over here if we want to grab it on the way out. May as well.
Try and stop me.
Okay, it would be right about approximately here. Still further below? Where exactly? Oh, there we go. Okay, so what does this want me to do? So, Dendro. And what does it want me to... Oh, okay, hold on. Does that work? It does not work. Okay, let me change my team real quick. Going back to the Geo team, we need a bow user. Is this one? It is this one. Alright. Going back to this. There's that. And then there's another one. Right there. And then that'll do another one. Okay, seems good. That should do it, hopefully. Cool.
So shiny.
That saxophone shreds it, right? True. Alright, there's more chests here. Honestly, I could probably worry about them another time. Let's continue on out of here. Alright. Mina's sprint still feels really good. I like it. It's a nice little bit of movement. I should be arrested for sexual content. Oh, man. Crazy. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back in the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zealand, have you found out what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Milanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. No! Paimon, you fucking idiot. Historia means history in my language? Yeah, I've heard I've like there's other characters with like references to that kind of thing. Like if you've seen Attack on Titan, there's Historia with an H, right? Kind of a similar thing. But there's other characters throughout like other forms of media that have like similar names. It's cool. I like it. I think it makes sense, right? Because this is a place that has many chapters of history in it. They mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort that the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Oh. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought that anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop a site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know I was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term black bile. Whoa. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. Today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological, but thus both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. Chatham fucked, I'm so long gone. What's up, man? What's going on? The man must be from Russia or Kievan Rus, equivalent of Tevat. What, so Shesnaya? I'm an unk. I was hitting the twist? Oh my god. Bro said the twist, not the twist, man. You're too unk for the twist. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh my god. I went to the gym earlier today, in case you guys didn't hear me talking about it earlier, and oh, that is such a nice stretch, man. My musculature is all abused. While the songs of the angels in the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. Alright, so what are you trying to say? I shall to have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against the genuine futility of the ailments of the human heart. That's why she named her creations the two things she is the least able to deal with. Paimon gets that naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Traveler. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Ha, wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Cool. Cool, man. Yeah, man, this quest is a banger, dude. It's really, really cool getting to learn more about Asmodee. And, this region is just, it's incredible. It's one of those things, too, where I have kind of a personal theory where, like, because this is a realm of space, it feels like the other three elements of Tevat are absent, right? Like, the other three shades represent life, death, and time, right? And so I feel like since this is the realm of space, obviously this place is abundant with space, and there's a lot of references to, like, moving space around, like how we move these objects around and stuff, right? But in that same sense, this place abundant with space is devoid of time, life, and death, right? There is no life here because all of the people who exist here are not technically alive in the traditional sense. They were pulled from their own time periods and just brought here, right? So there is no new life. There is no real life. There also is no death. No one can die here because there is no influence of the sort of authority of death, right? And so nobody here can die either. And there is no time because nobody ages, nothing progresses, things don't, like you said, this place is a place devoid of a future. So it seems like a place that is abundant of space, but devoid completely of the other three authorities of Tevat, which is super cool. Super, 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 super cool. And we're kind of seeing what that looks like. Also, Linko, welcome back, man. I kind of like that. I don't know that they've explicitly mentioned that yet in the quest or anything. I don't think that they have, but I really enjoy that as like a sort of headcanon that I have so far. That like, yeah, since only the authority of space exists here, that there just is none of the other three things. And Flash with this logic, yeah, what's up? Can I go straight up this thing and make some progress here, maybe? I think I might be able to get all the way on top of the structure. Oh, you can climb this. Oh, what's at the top here? I'm so curious. Go, Bina. You must climb the thing. Okay, here we are at the top. Is there anything up here? There is like a thing here somewhere, like a crystallized memory. I don't know where it is though. Would it be inside maybe? It's probably inside. Yeah, it looks like it's inside. Okay, so it's probably inside and higher up. That would mean that there is a domain of time and a domain of life and death? Possibly. Now, Asmodee created this space. That doesn't necessarily mean that all of the shades created one. Has anyone in chat read the Bleach manga or is caught up with Bleach? I'm not. But yeah, I think that just because Asmodee created a pocket space like this for herself, for her domain, it doesn't necessarily mean that the other shades would have as well.
Shadow of darkness. Go get him, Ada.
It's possible. It's totally possible. Man, that is so much fun when Linnea just fucking bonks the enemies for 450k.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Alrighty. Okay, so I do think I have some stuff to turn in. Alright, let's see here. So I can go to this guy. Offer, yeah, I have one more level. Damn, really close to a second one. Unfortunate. You see where I'm going with this? Oh, is there like a parallel in Bleach to something like this? That's kind of cool. I'm so glad Linnea made my Navia relevant again and usable for endgame content. True. I don't have Navia. Navia is one of the very few characters that I don't have. Although there's a few very dedicated Navia enjoyers in my community who are like very insistent that I get her in second half when the Chronicled Wish banner comes out. And honestly, we're gonna have to see, man, because like right now all of my stuff is being saved for Nicole. Because I quite frankly love Varka. He's so much fun. I don't care that people are doom posting him, man. He's really not that bad. And I really enjoy Varka, and I want to make his team stronger, and I love Nicole. Nicole is a goofy idiot, and I love her. So I am absolutely pulling her 100%. Where is my Varka? There he is. I was looking for the man. God, I love Varka, dude. He's such a fun character. His gameplay is fun, his lore is fun, his characterization is fun. I love everything about him. I'm saving for Nicole, but I really want C2 Navia. Yeah, tough decisions, man. I mean, I will say if you are going to vertically invest in Navia, the best place to do it is probably a Chronicled Wish banner like this one, where you have better losses than the normal standard pool. I don't know, it's a lot of pulls, and for vertically investing into an older character, so like you kind of have to weigh your options and decide if it's worth it to you. Yeah. So in Bleach, there's a place called the Soul King's Palace where the Soul King resides. He's an entity that holds all the dimensions of the Bleach universe in place. Oh. Neat. Soul King's Palace also had domains like the Four Shades. Ah. Cool. Soul King is protected by a group of people called Squad Zero. Each member of Squad Zero has their own domain of sorts. Oh. Kind of like the Shades. Okay. That's neat. That's very neat. Yeah, I've never seen Bleach, so I didn't know this. All right. Well, I'm looking at the clock. I have people coming over in approximately 40 minutes, and I believe that Binch left not too long ago to go pick up dinner. So we should probably think about wrapping up pretty soon here so I can help her, like, do the last of straightening up the place and get myself cleaned up and get some food in me before we have guests over. Every Saturday night I do a tabletop game with a group. We're playing Starfinder. So, got stuff going on. I'd love to pull for Navia, but it would be a waste of money for me personally. I kind of feel the same way. I love Navia, but I've never been able to justify the resources to actually acquire her. So, I'm in the same boat. I understand what you mean. Like, if somebody was like, hey, if I can guarantee you that, like, you can spend 110 pull and you'll get Navia, like, would you pull for it? I'd be like, absolutely, yeah. Right? But I just can't, like, justify spending a bunch of resources, and especially spending a bunch of money, right? Skipping Nicole, sadly, but I want Lohen. I want to use my guarantee on him. I've C1 Durin, so it kind of makes up for it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, always with prioritization in these games, man. Always with prioritization. Hell yeah, have fun. Thank you, man. I will. We're at a very, like, cool climactic part of our story right now, where essentially what our group has been doing is we've been doing recon on the planet for a while. Again, Starfinder is a sci-fi setting, so think like Pathfinder, but in space in the far future, so like kind of almost a 40k-ish variant of it without all the crazy, like, factions and stuff that there are. So it's kind of just like sci-fi futuristic. We're part of a galactic mercenary company that's, like, new. It's like a relatively new entity, and the mercenary company that we were with got absorbed into this new empire, the Annuncian Empire, he calls it. So we're, like, part of this empire, and we basically picked up a mission, as mercenaries of this empire to go infiltrate a planet, and by any means necessary, essentially secure a legitimate, like, reason for the Annuncian Empire to be able to claim ownership of the planet. Now, we can't, like, just take down an entire planet through force, so what we need to do is find some sort of galactic legal means to oust the current leadership. What we wound up finding is that this planet has a group on it that was essentially government sanctioned, that was engaging in genetic slavery. And what that means is essentially that they were CRISPR eugenics breeding people to be perfect, ideal at a certain task, and then enslaving them and forcing them to do that task, and then discarding them. So think, like, genetically breeding the perfect, super strong, super dumb, super obedient laborers, and then forcing them to work like slaves in mines and fields, right? Or, like, genetically breeding the most beautiful, perfect person, and then forcing them into sexual slavery. That kind of shit, right? Really awful, heinous shit that goes against galactic law. We found this facility that is doing this, and essentially proof is all that our empire needs to declare war on the planet, oust the current leadership, and take over. And we have the firepower that's, like, overwhelmingly they'll be able to do it like that. They just need legal justification, right? So we found the legal justification, and now what we're doing is we are in the facility, essentially brick by brick dismantling it. We've got all the proof that we need, and now we are in there killing all of the genetic aberrations, like genetically modified, like, war monsters and stuff, and just deleting this facility. It's really, really fun. We've had, like, 3 straight sessions of, like, just combat going through this facility. It's super cool. Sounds a bit like Mickey 17. I'm not familiar, but it's possible. Our DM likes to take a lot of inspiration from other, like, sci-fi fantasy settings and stories. But yeah, it's really, this session's a lot of fun. Are you caught up with Invincible? No, I've only seen the first 5 episodes of the new season. I was just watching episode 6 with Sanguine before the stream today, but we were having so many problems with trying to get Palworld to work that we didn't finish it. So I'm not caught up. I will catch up soon. But I'd rather not talk about it anyway, just in case anyone in chat is not caught up. Yeah, just want to be conscious of spoilers, you know. Okay, I could sit here and yap all day. I probably shouldn't do that. I should actually, like, leave and go get ready for my guests. Oh, yo, what up, Link? Sorry, dude, we're just about to wrap up. Oh, no. But yeah, it should be a fun session. So I'll do my wrap-up spiel real quick, and then we'll raid into somebody, and we'll pass the fun along. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new to the stream, of course, be sure to follow so that you can catch my future streams. If you're already following and you're interested, I have a Discord server. Link is in chat. Yo, Twaffle, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Discord server link is in chat. I send notifications when I go live. I post a schedule there every week so you guys know what I'm streaming and when. And we chat and hang out between streams. So it's a good time. You should join. I have a YouTube where I multi-stream and I post shorts. And I'm working on videos for it. I'm still trying to figure out what direction I want to go in. But I think my shorts are pretty good. Go check it out. Leave a subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. And I have a TikTok, same thing, except I'm really behind on posting there for some reason. And yeah, those are the links. Check them out if you're interested. When's the next stream? Should be tomorrow, at the usual time. So 1 p.m. my time. The time is converted to your local time zone in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, that's another reason to be there, because the schedule shows the times in your local time zone. Cool little feature. But yeah, so that's it for me today. We're gonna continue more of this quest at some point, more than likely, I would say. It's possible I get busy and I decide to do more of it off stream, but I'm really enjoying this quest. I'm actually like having a lot of fun exploring this area and kind of learning more about what's going on. Oh, there we go. And then Voldy guiding the raid. Perfect, man. Got you. Got you. So there we have it. So we are gonna go ahead and raid Katana Tenshi. Chad, if you're interested, copy our raid message. And I will see you guys next time. So on the schedule right now, what I have is we'll probably be doing Zenless Zone 0 tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of like various account maintenance things to do. I think that's what we'll be doing. I probably won't change that last minute. I've been flip-flopping back and forth because originally it was supposed to be Wuwa. I have more Genshin stuff to do. Like I don't know. I'm flip-flopping back and forth between stuff I want to do. So we'll see. We'll see what I wind up going with. But I will see you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it is. And I will see you guys in the next one. Enjoy the raid, and I will see you guys next time. Just got back. Time to go. Sounds good, Binch. All good. Welcome back, and I'm going to go get my sandwich. All right. See you guys later, chat. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid.